scars on her head seems to be all that happened from that fall.
Well,
That's good.
maybe it knocked some sense into her.
Okay, I was concerned she was dead, and that somebody just brought her into my office and laid her here.
No, she conked her head on something while I was talking to Morgan at the time.
I had a weird dream.
Uh-huh.
What did you dream of?
Tell me about it.
Did I get punched by criminals?
No, you got punched by a coffee table.
We've made enemies today.
My coffee
To be
table
fair,
is my
pretty
secret
sure-
second familiar.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure you were the aggressor based off what I saw. Well, granted, I was a little distracted by Morgan, but yeah.
I don't blame you.
Technically, you started it.
I mean, we found something as thick as your skull, at least.
Thanks.
The coffee
You
table?
didn't have to go that.
Yeah.
Actually, you didn't have to go that far. Jeez.
Right. Now I remember.
Does anybody need to go to Trident today?
No.
Oh,
Dude, I have to pick up an outfit.
okay. I'm not gonna make you go to Trident ever. You don't have to do that.
Oh, thank God.
Morning, Lyle.
morning,
Do you
Lyle.
mind coming with me to pick up an outfit?
Sure. Also, yes, you should take Marcy to pick up an outfit because, as of now, she is yours. She works under you. Artifact Recovery, your first true employee.
We're gonna have so much fun.
I was gonna say,
Enjoy your time.
It's gonna be an interesting
I
day.
respect everything. Just if I get stuck over there, I'm probably gonna have a strong urge to stab every person in that room because I honestly hate their guts. I'm just not doing it.
I understand not everybody's going to get along with everybody, so I'm not going to force you to be in a situation like that.
Well, given what they did, I'm not exactly happy with them.
I don't blame you, babe.
Someday I'll help you find some small form of revenge. It may not be as large as you'd like, but I'll make sure you get something.
I have an idea.
Okay.
What is
We
your
take-
idea, Lyle?
We take a bunch of stink bombs and shove them in their events.
Okay. You
Once a
provide me the
month,
stink
alright.
bombs, and I will, we'll find someone to make it
Sorry,
happen.
babe. I'm just in a weirdly
Alright,
good
that's
mood, I
okay.
guess. It's odd. Who knew no longer having to give a fuck about things would make you happier? And
I do hope you'll still plan on going down there, but
Good morning,
I
Nicholas.
have a shop to run, so yes.
I'm sure it's not as bad as you think.
You might still want to take care of this while it's usable.
Yeah, just
Right.
So, just as a
Let's go pick up that
general
package.
general question to anybody,
Do we
is
have
there
any
anything that
meetings
anyone
going on?
We do have one small morning meeting, but it's not that important. The main thing is that
Okay.
in about an hour to 2 hours of nondescript units of times, we will be heading to the Undercity to start taking care of whatever is going on out there.
Alrighty. Well, we're gonna run and grab clothes.
I have a
Let's go shopping.
commitments to follow today, so I probably won't be reachable that time. And on that
Is this
front,
the same line of work as Marcy? Are you picking up extra curricular activities?
I will neither confirm nor deny it. I just have a lead that I'm following up on.
Alright,
I am an investigator, after all. So, anything that you need from
Morning.
me, otherwise I probably need to actually
Nothing.
head in that direction.
This is gonna be stressful, so I should better give you this.
No,
Yeah.
just make sure you're here
I'm
tonight.
fixing
I
that.
just
We're gonna push
Hope
it.
it's not too stressful
I know
today.
you've been through a lot lately, but we don't have a lot of time to waste.
We never
We're
know.
going to
That's what
teach
we'll
you
be
your
prepared.
first blood spell and see how well that takes.
Actually, on that front, I might have actually kind of gone a bit of a lead on it. Can't really do it right now because, well, nobody in here is hurt right now.
Understood.
I'm emotionally damaged.
Some notes. Morgan
Aren't we
brought
all
some
at this point?
notes from
A lot.
one of the other employees, Katashi, or something like that.
Mm.
Saw if I could try to do something similar to what they used to do, and it worked actually. Which is why one of the scars has gone a little bit worse because they appear on their own now. Whenever I do that.
I see.
It's
Yeah,
alright.
corporate sanctioned morph pets. They're also good.
If you really want to get rid of them.
I guess it's just a reminder to me of what all's going on with it, so just a reminder not to overdo it. Who knows, maybe someone else wants to have a scar or something, they can get free help on that front. Don't consider that
Scar
something
looks-
morbid. Anyways,
Scars look good on the
Gonna be-
people. I mean,
I'm gonna be heading out probably
It's
about
more gratuitous.
midday or so. I'm probably gonna be in a position where I can't be reached by spirits very easily, so I'll send a spirit to you when I'm able to be reached.
yeah,
Good luck.
Yeah.
be safe.
I'll
Yeah,
try.
be safe.
Yeah, we're living, yeah.
All right, I have to go to Trident. Good morning, friend.
Alright. I'm gonna be.
Join us at Trident.
Sure, I'll come along.
Great.
I'm gonna be staying at the lab. I'm gonna be setting everything up for today's shit fest. Gotta make sure we're
Sounds
prepared.
good. If you feel like it, look into an employee named Eve. EVE. She used to head a. Oh, this is something for you specifically. I was looking through some old files last night, and in relation to this Eve person, she was an old employee who worked on a asset recovery team in the Necropolis. One that I was too busy to just look at. Apparently it died due to lack of funding, but I would like to reinstate it. She identified foci, elemental foci, in the Necropolis, things that could be used to amplify magic.
I understand. I'll see what I can from this point.
Great. If you find her, tell her we'll bring her back with better money. We're going back down there.
So, why are we going to try him?
Reynolds called me. He needs something.
Oh,
I don't know what exactly he's looking for, but he said there was something he was interested in, and he needed me to take a look. So, off we go.
By the way, by the time you arrive, will you prepare black coffee? I'm gonna be running around.
Yes, please.
Anything?
oh, just anything.
I can't eat or drink.
Done with
Yeah.
you after this?
Oh,
Oh, I'll probably
Still, I will
come
spoil you.
later.
yeah, I know. You know, I've been working here for a couple days now, and nobody's still asked what I can do.
That's an excellent question. Hello. Yes, we have a pretty short meeting today. There's only the only real thing on the list is that we are making our trip to the Undercity. We'll probably be doing that in about 50 to an hour 50. I'll be sending a spirit when that's really going to start kicking up. For now, I'm heading to Trident. Reynolds has asked for something. Feel free to tag along if you'd like. Otherwise, you are dismissed to go about as you please until
Ivy?
the anointed hour. Yes.
I was gonna ask, is it okay if we have a sit down with all of us, like before go to the underneath, or going over any more information and just touching base? Because I know Lewis has some information and I might have some.
Okay. That's fine. I'll organize everybody a bit before we go down.
I was going to head to Valkyrie because, frankly, after being given the Shimetsu weaponry and whatever, the battery died really quick during my fight with Scully, and I'm not sure if they gave me faulty hardware or not. And frankly, I forgot that magic and Shimetsu technology don't really mesh very well, so I might try to get some armor from Valkyrie instead.
Yes, if you go there, check if Luca's available for a meeting sometime today. After the whole
You want me to answer?
ammunition thing and I guess now your armor, we'll see if we can get weapons from Valkyrie and maybe some new armor for the guards.
I could probably buy the armor myself.
For the guards?
Yeah, for the guards, all the guards.
Oh no, for myself, is what I said.
Right. That's
I was about to
fine.
say that was so
But I'm
generous.
You have something to say, Colin?
Dang.
no, I'm potentially.
I do have a
I was
revolver
saying.
that would like Valkyrie to amplify its power, if possible. If they have better one, even better.
All right. I'm not delaying too much. I'm heading to
So,
trade and.
Do you want to come with me then?
Oh no.
Sure, let's make it quick then. For that, I'll prepare myself for all the things that we have to deal with.
Who was that indeed? Oh my god, I think that's Cornelius' best friend. Encore. I think. Yeah. Hello.
We're radio
I'm here for Cornelius.
The senators were upset to see me. I am.
Want me to get him real quick?
Feel free.
Thank you.
You can leave.
Before you enter, we do have to take your weapons.
Oh yeah.
Standard protocol.
Yeah, whatever.
Just leave him by the door. Alright. I don't want to waste too much time getting to Triton and taking care of this. You know, Ashlyn, that is an excellent question. What can you do?
Well, I can make things. Pretty much is what my dad built this body for. As long as it's not a weapon.
To make
'cause,
things.
Yeah, anything from, you know, a toaster to a repairing myself, pretty much.
Good to know. I'll think on how we're going to use that. Trident.
Perfect. We were just running over to go check on you. I've got an entire fucking galaxy's worth of meetings today. You wouldn't believe how many get locked into a tiny fucking box just so I can project my fucking image across space and fucking time. It's a load of fucking bullshit. Let's get this done with. I got the. Go find fucking Max. Bring him up to the office. Go get Max. Yeah, let's go.
Ashlyn.
Who are you?
This is
Ashlyn?
friend.
Friend?
Was
Oh, right.
Damien's familiar,
I do
is now
remember
my
this,
familiar.
yeah, that's his cat. Wait, no, your
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. I am now bound to him. Yeah, hi, I'm here.
Nice.
Yeah, he's really allergic to
I'm
me.
sure we'll be able to get to you shortly. Yeah, let's go ahead and go. No worries.
I like your hair.
Right now, if I don't open that shit, you open that shit. Awesome.
Oh, are we gonna make it? Oh, we did.
I think we did. Yes.
I don't like doors.
Barely.
I don't like those doors. I thought you could do her.
What'd you do? Drink straight Robitussin? You're allergic to cats.
No.
Look, I'm gonna be real.
Damn, he was almost real. Okay, reinitializing, jumping.
Let him go.
Yeah, he's kind of an
Majestic.
intense one. Majestic, yes, that's another way of saying it.
Yeah.
I mean, that man's a speed.
Gotta get my cardio in while I can.
Clearly.
Wouldn't believe it. She gets on my case about my calorie count all the time. So she's like, "Yeah, I gotta do at least your aerobic exercises between meetings." Constant. You know what
With the new,
suicides are? You run back and
takoyaki
forth
line,
really
I'm
fast.
Sure. Oh,
Takoyaki's really good. Oh fuck! Now I want takoyaki. Let's
I've
fill in
heard.
one order of takoyaki. Get yourself a drink too.
Yummy. Yummy. Is it taco yummy? Yummy.
Yes, sir.
That's yummy.
As soon as you come back, you and I meet. Yeah, that's right. It's taco yummy. We'll meet back in the fucking office. So you just come on in. But the only people I want in there is you, him,
That's
her.
it. That's the advertisement. That's the whole line.
Wait out here then, I suppose.
Bless you.
Suppose I should be used to this by now.
Yeah, I have no choice. So you can make a toaster?
Theoretically, yes. If I had the schematics and
Could you make
the
a
materials.
toaster that every time someone tried to use it to burn their eyebrows off?
Yeah, probably.
That's cool.
I mean, I did help make the churro vacuum and cannon for the little toaster in the row.
Oh.
Yeah. It
I don't know if I remember that or not.
it shoots little dessert sticks.
Okay. So I've been given a very important job for the both of you. I've been told to tell you exactly 3 jokes to entertain you and then to dance. So, joke number 1. What do you call a cow hiding behind a bush with a pair of binoculars?
Why?
I don't know.
A stakeout! Ah, in the back. Oh, that's so funny! Oh my god, get it? Because a cow. Cows eat a steak. Beef a steak. Okay. Joke number 2. Okay. What kind of bagel flies? A plane bagel! I think this is the same word as planes! Planes fly! Woo-hoo! We are on a roll here in Trade today! Okay. Joke number 3. All right.
Okay. Okay, I'll guess this one.
Okay, you ready? You ready for this one?
Yeah. Mm.
Stand-up comedy.
Oh no, I thought he was just sitting down to get comfy with me.
I'm great. I'm the best. Okay, task 1 complete. Perfect. Task 2. I have to dance. One of you two brought maracas, right? Right? I'm just making sure. I'm okay.
No, we were not.
Right,
We were not told of this.
I something maracas. I'm dancing. This is my job. I get paid to do this. I don't know. So it seemed like a tropical theme. Nothing. I get to live. Isn't it great?
Yeah, I mean, living's a pretty fair thing.
Yeah, it is.
I don't have any good music on me. What if I A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. He told me to dance. I have to dance. Q, R, S.
No, I understand. I have to wait.
W, X.
I don't know which of us is in the worst circumstance.
Now
Do you
I
like this?
know my A, B. What?
Do you like dancing?
No. Next time, won't you sing with me? No. Okay, I need another song. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily.
Are you suffering?
Every day my life is intense pain and suffering. I love my job. Life is but a dream. Alright, you want London Bridge or hot cross buns? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I can make this so much easier on myself. Hold on. Let me just reach into my brain. Okay.
No, I got you. You're reaching right into your...
Yeah, I got you. Yep, that's it.
Oh.
It sounds so wrong.
It does.
Very
It
strange.
does.
I can't leave. I can't move from this position. I'm forced to watch.
We are forced to watch.
I can't move. This is... I feel like I should help him.
What are we supposed to do?
I don't know. I can't leave from this spot. Like, quite literally.
Oh yeah, that's right. The
no.
orders thing. I forgot.
Oh. Okay, he won't suffer alone. Exactly. Oh, it just keeps going.
It does. Why won't it stop?
Should we do a Mary song? He is a cat! This is offensive, I can't tell. What the fuck? Are you I can't leave from this position! She brings the music.
I love my job.
I don't know who's suffering worse at this point.
I'm so glad you're having a good time. So great. We're all having so much fun. We have so much fun. We have fun here. We're the Fun Corporation. We're the Fun Corporation. We're having so much fun right now. I'm entertaining you. This is my job. I was told to entertain you. I hope you're having so much fun. Trident is so great. You love it here. You've never thought anything else could be fun.
This is suffering. This is true suffering.
This won't get annoying. I'm only gonna have to do this for the entirety of their meeting. Don't worry. We're going through this together.
We're going through this together. I'm stuck here and you're stuck doing that. I get it.
I get no other choice.
I don't hate. Same.
I'm so glad I got my free will back.
Right now.
Free will is for chums. We do things the right way here. Oh yeah.
I want to be dominant.
I'm trying to choke myself with the cable. It's been fun knowing you. Oh God. Jesus.
It's okay, this is normal.
Don't worry.
This is the longest meeting of my life.
It's okay.
Are we giving up? Is this it? Oh God, it's happening. Oh gosh. No, it's happening. He's finger dancing. You see him go? Conserving energies.
It still counts.
Fuck.
Yeah? Are you okay? Are you suffering?
Every day I want to die, want to die, want to die. But God just won't. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Oh gosh.
No, we didn't meows.
Oh, this is how I live in.
Our own personalized hell.
It's okay. It could be worse.
Could it?
I don't really see
Perhaps
how.
Blues samba beat?
Okay, what is it? Oh. I need some straight elevator music vibes. Yeah!
You want Here you go,
Oh.
I don't want to do this.
Are you getting tired of it?
You don't have to keep going. We'll just say you did it the whole time.
I do. Nope.
He doesn't have a choice.
This is integrity.
Yeah, he's gotta keep going. He can't be a quitter.
You have my utmost respect.
Fuck.
Not having any of it.
I have a question for God. Why?
Don't worry, it's fine. We're together. It's gonna be okay, okay? Here.
Yeah, it's okay. He's mixing it up. Oh! That's really pretty. That's a pretty sound.
Fuck, it's hard to see.
Yes. Soothing.
Yeah, it definitely is. Better than the cats.
It was more like chaos. What do you mean the cats was the best?
The cats were great, but I
Nothing
couldn't
better
understand the
than cats and
lyrics.
cats. Oh. There are lyrics?
I don't speak cat.
Oh yeah, you're right. Actually, they're saying some heavy metal shit.
Don't worry, it's
Although you kept repeating something about potatoes, which is strange. he's tuning himself.
That's what a tune. Close enough. Go on, deal with it. It's okay. We'll suffer together.
No, it's okay. It's cool you have so many instruments in your mouth.
Yeah, better equipped than I am.
They're called MP3s.
Oh.
I think I've heard of those.
I can't do any of that.
I mostly work with CAD files.
It's higher than that.
Oh,
I mean, you can't deny that Hat Kid is talented as fuck for all of this.
Like that.
That's a pretty song. I don't know what it meant, but it was pretty. Do you speak that one?
No, I don't.
I'm just listening to this joke. Yeah. We went from chaos to this calm situation. It's so calm now.
I don't
I don't know
know.
what they're doing, but
I mean, I'll still
just love
take this to
using
the
your thing,
awkward
you have no
silence.
No, because he can't be silent because he was commanded not to.
I know.
It's kind of like how I was commanded
But
to
it's-
stay here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're forced to do entertainment and do music, and I'm forced not to leave this spot.
It's
So
okay.
it's a recipe for chill vibes.
We're good. The stars in the sky drift around us in the spiral. The world shuts its watchful eyes closed. The sea whisking by in a box of gleaming twilights, protecting its pearl, peaceful moon. The sights that we see fill our eyes with wonder around the world, and it's time to explore. We've learned about it all, how it... fuck. Can't remember the words or the order they come in. Why do the sunshine go to sleep? What is making the waterfall so steep? I don't know what to tell you.
Definitely better equipped
Got
than I
lots
am.
of those MP3s.
Yeah.
You said you want an elevator, right?
It did get very elevator vibes real quick.
Oh, wait. Oh, even better idea. Combine it.
Oh. Hey, you feeling it? You feeling it too?
I mean, I still have a soul. I can still feel the mood.
He's feeling it. Maybe? You feeling it?
I mean, it's kind of forced to feel it at this point.
Oh. That's sad.
I mean, you were forced
So
to
pretty.
sit there.
So sad. Yeah. I'm finding ways of
Fucking
feeding.
long is this gonna take?
I don't know.
You know what? I think we'll just tell the story instead.
Oh, it's story time? I like story.
Listen, buddy. I'm an engineer. And that means I solve problems. Not problems like, what is beauty? Because that would fall into your conundrums of philosophy. I solve practical problems. I fucking hate it here. Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, thanks for describing my job description.
Yeah, holy shit, am I right? I fix things. Oh no! Ladder, what's going on?
It's fine. It's okay.
It's okay.
I think-
It's fine.
Here, do you wanna play? Do you wanna play with my Michael? Do you wanna play with Michael? My Michael. Look,
What the heck is that?
it's a Michael.
Did you say
It's
a
show that
baby?
you bought. Look, what? You? No.
I don't know, you pulled it out of you and it looks like a little you. Look at
Look at
him.
him. I was hiding him. That's my Michael.
Mike? What's Michael do?
Nothing. He just sits there. But we're gonna make a TV show about it.
You sure? Because he'd be like, oh, sorry, Michael.
What have you done?
He'd be like,
They're extremely fragile.
oh,
Look how cute. Here, watch this. Watch this. Want to see the best part? Like a parrot.
no idea. He
He's
just
like a little
stayed.
parrot. We got a custom made.
Oh, he's coming. Hide.
Good dance. Well done.
Thank
Did
you.
you enjoy
I
our
appreciate it.
sponsored entertainment?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, I connected deeply with the music.
Good.
Oh, right.
I assure you it's all license free.
I don't know about that, but it's okay.
It's definitely not. Oh,
It
man,
was impactful.
Yes.
It was something out there for sure. It's life changing.
Yes. We
I've
achieved
been
both vibe and chill.
enlightened.
We'll keep you appraised.
The vibe and chill, yes.
Let's get out of here before this problem of having a horse, a cat, and a copyright infringement gets any worse.
True. You know what? Who wants to infringe on copyright? Did you know the mouse is still extending copyright?
I do! Oh, wait. It's a rhetorical question. I see.
He's... Good job, Flounder. Never change. All right.
Oh my
Yeah, like I
Christ.
said, I'll be in meetings through most of the day. This is the stupid bullshit with having to project myself. I don't know if I'm probably going to even get a break to eat, but such is the price of being as fucking fancy and powerful as I am, you know.
I hated this. I hated every moment of this.
Wind up needing anything, or if you have any notes for me or any conversations you wish to have, please stop by and see Miss Philly. She'll make a record of it. She's also got some authority to act on my behalf. So, we'll just leave it at that.
We've been friends for so long at this point. Or family. I'm not sure which one counts technically.
Family now. We are.
We've always been family. You're my Uncle Max.
So, the meeting go good?
Yes.
That's good.
Sorry, not quite as full as energy as Reynolds is today. Thank you, Miss Philly. I'm sure I will speak to you again soon.
Hello. Hey, Uncle Max is acting all kinds of weird. Very careful with him.
Hello, Conrad. Bye, Conrad.
I think the worst part is that I wanted to drink after that, but I can't drink or eat.
Let's make a pit stop by Valkyrie.
Hell yeah! You know they got a new gun. I had someone drop
really?
it off today. We shot holes in my office just to see it. It's pretty strong.
I might pick one up.
All right. Thank you.
Busy day. There's Emily, already on top of our work.
Speaking of guns, I kind of feel like I want one again.
We are at the right place.
Yeah. I mean, it's the right place to get a gun that I used to work with.
I don't think we'll care much about that
And
anymore.
Miles.
No, I hope not.
It's everybody.
See,
The whole
everyone's
gang's
here.
here.
Correct. Invoices will be sent and all of that can be handled in the back end. I just have to remind you to be a little careful with your purchases today, as we wouldn't want you to...
More friends. Welcome, everybody.
Oh yeah,
The whole
Avalon.
gang is here,
Avalon
so
also
it
wanted you.
seems. Me? Avalon wants me?
Yes,
Yeah.
they wanted to purchase property.
Well, you're looking different.
That sounds fun.
A little bit more
Thanks.
higher class.
Was there something?
Oh, and
you
you're
needed
supposed
as
to be
well?
handling me. Yes. Remember, I need
I'm
armor
more than
and I
happy
need
to.
weapons.
Absolutely. You name it, we'll get it for you.
Got a bit of an upgrade too.
Heaviest armor you have, something that fits me.
Yeah,
and
I'm feeling a little
if
bit
you're able to
naked
make it
without
look as
one
close to this as possible.
at this point.
Because let's face it, I don't want Shimetsu being vindictive against me.
Of course.
But I
we
guess
don't
we're in the
want
right
to
place.
Step on anyone's toes.
Cornelius,
this,
I'm
MJ?
sorry to inform you, but your business here is cut short.
Yeah, look at
There's a
this.
hostage situation in the Undercity. Somebody is holed up in
Your
the
baby got to
clinic.
renew.
Please resolve it.
In the clinic?
I mean, if you're willing to share yours, I don't mind. But
I'm going to run quickly, get you that assault rifle and armor. I'll be right back.
Absolutely. Whoever is causing a problem down there, you have permission to do what you need.
He's getting the weapon.
Family bestowed.
yeah.
Did you
Congrats.
inform Clive about Avalanche?
Yes, we did. And Mr. Luca is in there, and I told him that you wish to meet with him.
Perfect, thank you.
It seems
Are we okay to head down?
my sister helped me already.
Well, there's a hostage situation.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll come with you.
I've had it. Oh, that's the new one.
Oh!
Hello. Look at this.
Yeah.
That's my hand.
So, Clive, I guess we'll meet you on the
Yeah.
Uppercity then?
Yeah,
What's up?
come here for business with Bonker.
Oh, for a sec.
Alright.
Yes, I also have business with you at some point.
I'm sorry if I've been less than ideal.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff that's been going on.
Yeah, I know. Been a lot going on with me as well, so.
Yeah, I realize. So you got a new girlfriend? I mean...
She's been taking care of me. As for why, I'm not entirely sure.
I mean, I couldn't, so it's good someone can.
I don't know if she'll answer you, but would you mind doing me a favor?
Yeah, it's fine.
Could you send a message maybe to Ilasato and tell her that I really want her for something important?
She
So you have stuff to do in the row?
Most likely, but sure. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna run to the Undercity and help with that. So if you want to run to the row and do, take care of whatever, and then if you need me, shoot a spirit at me. And if I need you, I'll do the same.
Sounds
And then
good.
when you're done with whatever, if we're not doing anything special, you are more than welcome to just have a chill day. Just relax. Go to the wasteland, get some nice grub.
Would be nice. Would be nice to just stop caring for a day.
You deserve a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we all deserve a day at this point.
I need to run.
So long!
Well,
Sorry I've been a bad sister, Ash.
it's fine.
I'll make up to you. I'll make it up to you.
Just if you can get a hold of her, please. It's important for me, and it might help her out too. I haven't spoken with Calliope yet about it, but you know, if she's on board with the thing, then
probably have to go with her.
yeah, I probably should.
Be safe. I mean,
You be
I
safe.
should be the one that has to, not the unicorn.
Yeah, you're more
Yeah.
fleshy than I am at this point. I'm a little bit more durable.
Got a little bit of armor. It's fine.
That's fair.
I'll talk to her. Don't worry.
Just let her know that it's me that wants it. She might answer then.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Go with your our boss.
Yeah.
Hey, Calliope, if I may, I'm going to head to the row. I have some stuff to take care of with my shop.
If it's another advertising meeting, I think our CEO
Do you
is
need
mine, but
a guard?
It's fine. I got a new toy. I should be fine.
If you're sure.
Worst comes to worst, I die.
Oh. Worst comes to worst, you send a spirit and I'll send an HTR team to collect
Actually,
it.
Do you guys have life insurance that I can invest in?
I'll deliver the message. Good luck with that.
That's an Avalon question.
Should I go to Avalon?
If you'd like to.
I will. Alright.
Thank you.
I will be as safe as I can.
Morning rush today.
Good. Anything happens, you send a sphere right away.
What's going on?
Of course.
I'll send a heater
I'm
squad.
gonna kill some. I'm gonna kill Cornelius
Thanks
today.
for the warm welcome to the family.
Are you sure that's wise?
Warmest one I've had.
Or
in a
that you
long time.
can?
I don't think I can.
Armor! I need armor! Can I buy armor here? Fuck.
Yes.
Too late. Next day.
Poor Valkyrie. Poor Valkyrie. If you're not in a rush,
They
you
get to
can
deal
leave.
with
She'll come
me.
back.
I'm not in a rush.
I don't think I can. Not in the normal means, by the way.
This gentleman is signaling them back for you, so you can.
Take your chance now. Where the hell they could go?
Cornelius to the Undercity. You're just putting that in Masaru, so that way, just like put it in the lab or something, so he can get it when he comes back.
Understand. Yeah, I'm gonna throw this in the lab, and I'm gonna get everything ready for whoever the hell is going down there.
So is there a way for SMG in this now?
I mean, if you have a card on you, you can do direct transfer.
Speaking of Avalon, there's a thing I want to talk to you about later.
Excellent. Well, it sounds like you have approximately 40 minutes to do so.
Yeah.
Before there is a pre-meeting for a meeting that I wasn't invited to, but I might just show up to anyways.
I can wait a little bit for the Kevlar.
Yeah, I'll have the guards let you know when I'm on my way out.
There should be enough time, but a better talk for not being out in the open.
That's taken care of. Sort of. This place still gives me the heebie-jeebies, but...
It kind of has a nostalgic feeling. Ever so slightly.
I wouldn't say
What gives
nostalgic
you
for
the
me.
EBGBs here, huh? What is terrifying about working here?
Terrifying, not so much, but kind of just weird, my boss.
It's the bug
Weird,
guy.
huh? Luca?
Yeah, Luca.
What about
You
him?
know, he ordered me to have my face shoved in piss.
Why?
Yeah.
What did you do?
Couldn't tell you.
Huh.
Sick in the head.
I see.
I mean, he seemed
It's
nice to
probably
me when
better
I
than
first
loading
met
them
him.
into a cannon and shooting them into the sun, but...
Okay, but that's only
Jesus.
if they really fuck up.
Yeah.
It's true.
Do people do that?
I do that.
You don't?
Oh my god. Don't want to fuck with you.
Maybe it's just a thing. Is this like the stigma with corporate CEOs that we're all just fucking psychopaths?
Probably.
My bosses. God.
Go ahead, finish that statement, Harold. I'd love to hear it.
What statement? What statement? I agreed with them. There was nothing to
What
finish
is-
there.
Our gracious Commander Luca.
Holy shit, there's 60 people in the other city.
I was just finishing what I was just continuing what
No,
they were
you-
saying. They said I'm calling him a
I
psychopath.
was
is he not?
comparing.
A boss has to.
I was comparing Luca's method of shoving his employees' faces in piss to a light tap on the wrist. Because when somebody pisses me off, I fire them out of a cannon into the sun.
I love your style. See, that's really how we should be acting. You should consider
I
yourself
see.
grateful. We haven't
Hey.
shot you yet. That's a plus.
Actually,
For now.
I was shot. Like twice.
Oh.
Clearly not enough.
Oh.
You're in armor, you baby.
Still hurts.
Forgive our guards. Fresh off the training.
It is wonderful entertainment. Don't worry.
Good. You can make them dance.
Better than the old ones I used to know.
No dancing,
No,
please.
I'm great at that.
Yeah, I think we've gotten enough dancing from Flounder today. I
Yeah.
think that we're okay on that one.
Oof.
But I
there
appreciate the
anything
offer.
you ladies are waiting on, or anything I can assist
Yes.
with?
I'm waiting on Luca,
Kevin.
who is apparently in a meeting, so I am just waiting for him to be available.
Meeting. Let me check on that for you.
Thank you. You okay?
Reminds me of a spider. I don't like it.
Ah.
Terribly arachnophobic.
Apologies for putting you down as well. I think it's best if I make light of a situation like that to keep you out of trouble. You should see how we treat our cards. We usually carry them around everywhere with us. Bring them to all our meetings. I don't like leaving them at the doors.
You know, I actually
My
don't
boss
know the
just
names of the two that are at the gate.
I didn't have time to talk to them this morning, but I will when we go back.
I thought we were gonna get them name
If you ever
tags.
decide you want a job at Masaru, offers on the table. Wouldn't be the first Korea employee to switch.
More
I'm not surprised
adoptions.
by that. You guys sure you don't want any dance moves?
I mean, if
Yeah.
you feel like
You do the
dancing, go
monkey?
for it, but you absolutely don't have to.
Can you do the monkey?
The what? How do I do that?
The
It's
monkey.
jamming.
How do I?
You don't know how to do
Look,
the monkey?
I know this.
It
I know this.
The monkey.
Oh, this.
Oh,
there you go.
Like, am I doing it right? Hey.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, maybe I will work for you guys. This is fun.
great. Another successful
Get
surprise
everybody to
adoption.
do the monkey.
I mean, I started as a surprise adoption, then it turned into an accu-hire, so...
What can you do?
Just say yes, I guess.
I gave you the
Probably
chance.
better for you, Zoom.
There was 2 opportunities for you to say no and walk away, so
Yeah.
I'm starting a new religion. I'm God. Everybody who works at Masaru is mandatory to follow the religion.
Preach the good word of Calliope to everyone. Spread our religion. We'll take over the Church of Light first. Church of Calliope.
What the fuck, Luca?
Typical of him.
I mean, you said you were having a short meeting with Reynolds, and then... Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've had enough flounder, probably for the next... month.
Sorry, say that again?
I've had enough flounder for the next month.
Ah, yes. Please regale me of your experience hanging out with Flounder down there while my meeting was happening.
Flounders.
You did also accidentally give an order to friend.
Oh, what was that?
You told her to stay there.
Yes, I saw him.
So she was kind of stuck in the spot you told her to stay at.
Alright, you were looking for Carlo, yes?
It's kind of funny. Also, I'm sorry because it sucks, I'm sure, but that's kind of funny.
Yes.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Flounder regaled us with music, a bit of dancing, and a story or two. Some of which I couldn't understand because they were all in meows. But, you know, at least Friend could understand them.
I see. At least someone appreciates my humor. I swear.
I like good Joker 3. I'm gonna head down to the row.
Be safe.
So, wonderful. Yes, Calliope. Perfect timing.
Hello.
Yes, wonderful. I hope Harold hasn't been talking shit.
No, Harold's been nice. Harold danced.
It's been
Jesus
wonderful,
Christ, do you hear this?
entertaining.
Is he a fucking child?
I didn't hear anything.
I believe his word, sir. We'll take care of it.
Oh my god.
I think this clone is
You're
like
making it really
3
hard not
weeks
to just
old.
execute you on the spot, Harold. Alright, let's head inside.
Absolutely.
Do you want to hold on to this?
No, we don't care.
Yes,
We're
of
not
course.
pussies like the other corporations.
Okay then, I'll just hold on to it then.
This isn't what they taught me and came out of Harold's mouth. Alright.
That's alright.
Let's head into the office.
Sure. Were you delivered the message from the Gab employees?
Gab employees? Not that I know of.
They might have delivered it to your subordinates there and stuff.
Fucking
but,
Harold.
Apparently, there is a Traverse meeting today, which I was specifically not
Right.
invited to. I might show up to anyways. But they are
Interesting.
planning a surprise meeting 30 minutes before that meeting. With, I
Wait,
think,
okay,
everybody
hold on.
except Traverse.
I gotta
Yes.
break all this down. What the fuck?
No problem. It's,
It's convoluted, it's confusing, it's idiotic, it sounds like Traverse.
Alright. So... Okay. Feel free, yeah, take a seat, you can stand, whatever you like. So, this is a secret meeting from Traverse that Masaru was not invited to?
yes, that is what the Geb synthetic told me, that every corporate head was invited to a meeting on Astral's ship, except for us.
Interesting.
They
yeah,
also
I remember seeing
informed
the,
us.
Sorry, go ahead.
They were also just saying that 30 minutes before that meeting, we're going to hold our own, that I assume is you, myself, Geb, and Trident.
Right. Yeah, I'm perfectly okay with that. Well, that's gonna be pretty soon here, isn't it? I remember the I remember seeing the email, but I guess I overlooked the fact that Masaru was not invited to the meeting.
Yeah, very interesting, isn't it?
Have you and Alec ever had any sort of like bad blood or anything? Is there a history behind you killing whoever was in the spaceship like we had talked about not too long ago?
The only thing I can think of is that he is very intent on trying to get a slice of his own corporate sovereignty in the Undercity, and I am just not allowing it, because that's stupid. Why would I sell off any portion of the Undercity? It's my playground, you know?
Absolutely.
I don't need to let him in there. He's been pretty upset about that, and I think he might just dislike us in general due to, as we discussed, his fond nature of some of the people in the Undercity. So, I suppose that's likely what this meeting is about, to try to undermine us, or convince you all to undermine us.
Interesting. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, I didn't know what the fuck kind of... I mean, it seemed very serious, and I'm not sure if the message ended up getting forwarded to you, but it was something about it being on neutral grounds in the Astral thing, which makes me come to believe that they signed the Astral contract. But
right.
Yeah, that's okay. I don't really know why they want Valkyrie involved. We have no stake in the Undercity, nor do we intend to pursue the Undercity. It's not exactly... Magic isn't really our forte, as you know, so... I don't know what he
I
wants
think it's
out of
more
us.
that they just want to try to gather some support to undermine our corporation in general.
Right. Well, if the four of us, you know, Valkyrie, Masaru, Geb, and Trident, kind of stand not really as, well, I guess kind of an alliance in some ways, then what the fuck is Traverse gonna do kind of against any of that?
Right.
I mean,
My,
worst comes to worst, I don't have a problem with, you know, doing some street cleaning.
Wonderful to hear. My debate right now is just if I show up or not. I might leverage the fact that I also signed the Astral contract and just, show up, because it would be kind of funny to see what they say while I'm there.
Right. You are, I mean, signing the contract, you are granted, like, full access to their ship, right?
Absolutely. That
Yeah.
is part of the, shareholder deal.
Yeah,
The other thing I
yeah,
wanted
don't,
to talk to you about is a little unrelated business. Shimetsu, we signed a weapons contract with to arm our guards in the Undercity, as you know. They
sorry, give me just one minute.
Sure.
Apologies. Headquarters is blaring in my ear. So
No problem.
sorry, you were asking about a weapons contract?
Yes, so Shimetsu, we signed a weapons contract with to supply the guards. I think they might fancy themselves comedians because they sent us all of the weapons with only one clip of ammo for each. So
what is it? Is it just for show? What do you guys like playing pretend? You have your guards
Yeah,
just out
apparently.
front, like pretending to have functioning fucking weapons? That is funny.
Right. So, since we have completed this contract and purchased the weapons, I don't feel much of a need to renew it or purchase ammo from them. So, we need some weapons and some ammunition if you and your corporation are willing to provide.
Absolutely. Yeah, we are more than happy to provide your guards with weapons and ammunition, and it's obviously be a great business venture for us to be showcasing Valkyrie weaponry down in the Undercity. So I don't have a problem with getting you guys squared away with some Valkyrie weaponry. However, we do need to start ramping up production on some parts and whatnot, and with the I'm sorry, is your associate here briefed on some of the operations that Valkyrie is currently undertaking that we had
Yes,
discussed
you can
in our...
assume that most things I know, she knows.
Wonderful. Currently, Valkyrie is obviously, you know, pursuing hard light production and working on acquiring some data from Shimetsu on how to refine those materials and into refine Valonium into hard light. Now, the problem is that we haven't actually gotten the research yet. We've been struggling to kind of get any runners to want to go and do it. So if
I might be able to help you. We could
that's
donate
that was going to
the
be my
Shimetsu
next
weapons
question.
we aren't going to use, and I think Cornelius just purchased some new armor from you guys today, so his old Shimetsu armor, we could donate that as well.
We had already discussed that in just about half an hour ago, him donating the armor. So, yeah. So hopefully I can kind of get some amount of research from it. It didn't look like there was much hard light in it, if any, at all. I know V actually has hard light installed in her as well, and so I've been trying to crack the code there, but it's been a lot of kind of going back and forth and trying to figure out how exactly they refine it, not exactly how it's... A lot of the data that's in their current armor and weaponry is more of how they morph hard light into their weapons and ammunition, less of how they actually refine the Valonium itself. So it's been a lot of reverse engineering that I've been trying to do, and I haven't made much leeway. But if you want to help out with trying to speed up that process of getting the data, then I'm more than happy to get your guards, loaded with Valkyrie weaponry and ammunition, and obviously it'll be a step up above the weaponry that we have now.
Wonderful. We can absolutely order that. I would be happy to arm them all with the Valkyrie weapons, and we can just cut a small discount on that for our donation of the Shimetsu weapons.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Perfect.
Wonderful. I'm going to send over my threat analyst, Nix, to finalize any contractual details with you. But other than that, we should be squared away. I'll give him the
wonderful,
the brief of this conversation, so he knows what to expect.
I look forward to seeing him later. Then that's all I had for you today. Unless you have anything else for me.
No, that's it. But I guess I'll see you in about 20 minutes over at Geb. Is that where we're meeting?
I suppose so.
Okay, wonderful. I'll see you there. I'll walk
see
you out.
you there. Thank you.
Forgive me. What is your name again?
It's Ashlyn now.
Oh, Ashlyn.
Yes.
Okay. How are you finding your new life at Masaru?
It's different, but everyone treats me really well, despite, not having magic.
Right. Well, I'm happy to hear that. I always want the best for our assets. I'm glad Masaru's finding a solid use for you. And you're actually enjoying it. That's just as important.
Yes, it's been nice having a new family, so to speak.
Good.
I didn't even know my stream crashed.
All right.
Lol.
You can see yourselves off from here. I gotta head back
Absolutely.
down to the office and get some busy work done. Pleasure seeing you.
later,
Thank you.
Luca.
It might have just been a hiccup. For reference, because I'm streaming with two PCs, it's literally sending like 300 megs a second between this PC and the other PC, which outputs it to stream. So.
Allow me to get the door for you.
Understood. Please get him to safety. Return him to the Uppercity if you are able. I will be sending assistance shortly.
I suppose if there's time, we could have that talk back in your office.
Oh, yes. Oh, God.
It shouldn't take
So
more
I'm having
than
a problem right
few
now.
nondescript minutes, yes.
Sure. Let's head that way. My problem is, Cornelius is in the Undercity, potentially dying. All of my leader squad pods are currently occupied. And I have a important meeting I have to be at in 15 nondescript units of time. But I also might have to personally go into the Undercity to handle whatever the fuck is happening and make sure Cornelius isn't
That
fine.
sounds
Hello.
unfortunate
Hello.
and very dangerous.
I've come by to, I have to tell you something that, about Jerry Slimer. He was found this morning, well, last night, passed out in the row, apparently overdosed, on some sort of substance. I went to go and pick him up at the row clinic this morning, and released his form. Alright?
Okay.
And signed his release form. Just thought you, as his legal guardian, should know.
I appreciate it. And who are you?
I am Hoya Ameloft. I am technically his... He calls me gun aunt, but I was his trainer. I trained him through, martial arts and through gun training. Surprised he hasn't spoken about me.
I see. I appreciate the heads up.
Alright. So, yes.
Thank you. Alright, Ashlyn. I'm about to dump a lot of responsibility on you, unfortunately.
That sounds kind of appropriate at this point.
Can we, walk and talk? Is that okay? We're
Yes.
heading to the office. I'm going
Yeah,
to
that's
have to
fine.
swap into my armor. What's on your mind?
Well, the more the memories keep coming back, the more and more I get of snippets here and there of remembering and seeing how I used to look, and well, that didn't really make me anything like it, to say the least. And it's really uncomfortable being in this body at this point.
I understand how you must feel. Give me just a moment.
Oh, look at.
You should start heading down now. If you can, please help with whatever situation is going on with Cornelius. I'll be down there shortly.
Situation?
Something's going on with Cornelius.
Cornelius is potentially dying down there.
No,
With haste would be appreciated.
We literally
Thank
just
you.
got done saying that he's the least. Okay, we should just go.
We should just go. We got food, by the way.
What can we do to help you?
Well, I would really like to have a body back, but I'm not entirely sure how to get it, except there's one person that I know and that I would trust to attempt it, because they gave Marcy her arm back, albeit as a bat, and they gave her bat ears, but
Well, who are they?
can I get a promise from you?
Sure. What do you need?
That, I don't want anything bad to happen to them.
That's not up to me, that's up to them.
I know, I just, I don't want, them to give me a body and then suddenly get, you know, accu-hired or anything like that.
I will do what I can, absolutely. Now, I am truly sorry to leave you like this, but I need you to attend that meeting at Gab. It's going to start in about 10 minutes. Cornelius is being murdered in the sewers.
Yeah. That's...
I am getting continuous updates about his body being ripped apart, so...
Yeah, I don't want to lose anybody here. I don't want to lose any of our family.
I don't either. I appreciate your help.
Yeah.
Please, I trust you to take care of everything, and, wish me luck down there.
Yeah, stay safe. And, you know, everyone else going down there, please keep them safe too.
I will do my best. All right.
Oh. Holy shit, there's so many people. I really wish I could put my thing in here, though. I mean, I probably won't need it anyway, so... And that's still there. Guess it's off to Geb at this point. Personally, will not bring a gun anywhere in the upper city. Synthetic without a gun? Not a threat. Synthetic with a gun? That seems a lot worse. I guess she took the guards with her. God. Well, it's definitely a lot of responsibility. Yeah, shit's gonna go down. She did tell me to go to Geb, right? Are we going to Astral? I can't remember. Yeah, I thought so too. Or some sort of pre-meeting at Geb. Yeah, I'll ring it again. Why do I see somebody over there? Put some mustard on it? No. Ah, here comes Jerry, or Gary.
Hello, Miss Ashlyn.
Yes. Yes, that is correct.
Yes. Hello, what can I help you with?
I have been sent in Calliope's stead to attend a certain meeting, or a pre-meeting.
And who would you need for the pre-meeting?
I was not
Are you having
told.
the pre-meeting with us, or are we having the pre-meeting with you?
I was just told to come here because there was some sort of pre-meeting happening before a different meeting, which we were uninvited to.
Okay, let me get on comms real quick because no one else is here in Upper City besides me. If you excuse me 1 second. Geblo, Miss Sarah, and E1R. Ashlyn from Saru is here at Geb because Calliope told them that there is a pre-meeting going on somewhere up here. Where did you say?
It was either here or it was something before another meeting, I believe.
A pre-meeting before another meeting.
I believe
What would you like me to tell
your
Ashley?
synthetic informed Calliope that we were uninvited from that specific meeting, and we wish to attend anyway.
Oh, so E1R told Miss. Oh. Okay, they're gonna be here as soon as they can. Okay. Should I keep them here at Geb then? Oh, okay. They're dealing with a security issue right now, but they'll be here as soon as they can, they told me.
That's fine, I can wait.
While you're here, would you like a tour of our display room?
Sure, it beats having to deal with flounder dancing.
Yeah. Oh. You don't like Flounder?
Oh, Flounder is very talented, just, being forced to endure the dancing without, being able to turn him off is it's a different story.
I can understand that.
Yes.
Well, over here, this is our soy Geb cube, also known as tofu. Not a fan of these myself, but it's an option. Over here, you should be familiar with these. These
Yes,
are the
we are
Geb cube beanbags.
quite familiar.
Yes. Yes. I made these myself. I'm very proud of them.
Thankfully, Cornelius hasn't
Have you
eaten
sat
one
on
yet.
one yet, Miss Ashlyn?
I did, yes, when we pulled them up to the office. They're quite comfortable.
Oh, what did you think of them?
They're very comfortable.
Oh, I'm happy to hear it.
The bounce back is very nice. It holds you well, unlike a traditional beanbag where you kind of just sink in and then it just kind of fades away.
Yeah, I'm happy to hear that you like them. Over here, this is our Geb Cube launcher, designed by Mr. Ricky Riclet and our Professor Harumph here at Geb. It can shoot explosive Geb Cubes and also edible Geb Cubes.
High-speed food delivery. What would the term be? Fast food.
I believe one of your friends, when we went up with Miss Sarah to a meeting with Calliope, they were talking about something called the... What was it? Was it a churro launcher?
Yes, we
Is that what they were talking about?
yes, we manufactured a churro vacuum / launcher.
Oh, so you made it?
Yes.
Ooh, do you have any examples that like you can maybe like show?
Not on hand. There is a rivet, a small toaster-like synthetic in the row that we fitted it to, and then I believe it was a day or so ago we managed to increase the capacity, but unintentionally increase the velocity as well.
Oh, interesting.
It now
So it's volatile
fires.
now. It's lethal.
I wouldn't say lethal. Maybe if you got shot in the eye.
Oh, I wouldn't want that to happen to me. I only got one left. Huh! Okay, over here. This is the mint Geb Cube, my personal favorite. It's a good way to start out your morning, freshens the breath. And very tasty too. It looks more green than this. That's just because of the pink lighting that sort of
Right.
washes out the green, but...
Have you thought about a honey flavored one?
Honey flavored. I will mention that to my higher ups. I will mention that. Honey flavored. So what, like you just bite into it and just like oozes goo?
I mean, perhaps. It would be a good accompaniment for several of your other flavors that you currently have.
That's a good point. That's a good point. I'll mention that to them. And this is our coffee cube. I believe Ekalo said that he would try eating a full Geb Cube beanbag, although I don't recommend eating it in one sitting. Especially the coffee, that could kill you in like an instant. These are filled with enough caffeine to last you 2 days. Just this one right here.
Yeah, he did mention wanting to keep the coffee Geb Cube beanbag all to himself.
I will check. If I were you, I would check to make sure that he's alive when you get back.
He was alive last time I saw him, but he went to the Undercity, and I hear things are a little bit spicy down there at the moment.
Are they? Is everything okay?
I mean, if the rest of my corporation is down there, I would assume it should be okay. I have faith.
I hope so. Yeah. Well, that's basically the tour that we have. Suppose we could stand out by the food bar and wait for Miss Sarah and Ewanar to come back?
Yes, that's probably a good idea. At least they can see us at that point.
Yes. Oh yeah, I also have another prototype over here. I forgot about this one. This is a Geb Cube plushie. A Geb Mellow, if you will. This is also made out of food because I cannot sew, but it's just, so you know, it's just like a sample.
It fits with the product line of, you know, edible things. It would feel out of place if it wasn't.
Enough that you can like hug.
Yes.
Yes, exactly.
Something you can hug and something you could maybe have a little snack on. Because then when they finish it, they have to buy another one. That's just good business.
Exactly, that's smart. And you know, kids, they're always wanting more toys, and they're always complaining about how hungry they are. So when they eat their toys, they buy more toys. You should work for Geb. I like the way you think, Miss Ashlyn. You got a good mind up there.
Yeah, it's sort of what's the term? It's all coming back to me. The old business lifestyle.
Well, yes. I also like your drip.
Ah, thank you.
If you would like to have a seat while we wait for Miss Sarah to come back and you and our...
I mean,
it's up to you.
Either or. The nice thing about being a synthetic is I can just, you know, sort of lock my
you're
legs.
synthetic too.
Well, I'm a cyborg, but, you know, everything from,
so is
you
Miss
know,
Sarah.
here down is, you know, synthetic. Up here is still a
Interesting.
brain.
Well, I can't do that, so I'll just... I can't lock my legs like that. I shot myself in the foot earlier, so you know.
That sounds painful.
It was just a graze, though. It wasn't anything bad. David Avalon took care of it. It was a quick fix. I hope everything's okay. He said that there was some... I don't know where they are. It's a hard life being a guard, and your corporate officials always just
Run off without you?
leave you to guard.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I worry about the safety of them.
I mean, there was that issue the other day with the Hugbot that found a gun.
Yes, I remember that. It came over here, but it didn't have a gun on hand, so I still tried shooting it just to be safe. But then I was told not to shoot it if it's unarmed, so I don't know what that whole deal was. It also didn't talk. That put me on uneasy too, because I know Hugbots can talk, and this one wasn't talking, and the fact that it wasn't talking...
A little
also
bit,
following Jerusalem around, which is a whole other ordeal.
Yeah, I can see how that would be a little bit extra suspicious.
Yes. Have you met Jerusalem? It's a slime that works for Astral.
Believe I have once, but only in passing.
He's very rude. I don't like him. He does have a weird slime greeting, though. I think it's, he walked up to me and said, "Both of these nuts in your mouth." I don't think slimes have nuts, so I was a little confused about that. So, if you ever see him again, I think that it's like a slime greeting to say "both of these nuts."
I'll keep that in mind.
So how are things over at Masaru for you? Are you new to the company, or?
Yes, I'm what's the word? A recent acquisition.
Acquisition? That makes you sound like property, though. Doesn't sound very good.
Well, I was a former Valkyrie asset, and it went from just a normal acquisition to a acqui-hire. So now I've become Calliope's personal assistant, essentially.
Oh, very premium. Good for you. Very nice.
Despite not having, magic, they still treat me well.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. I heard that your company is in development of something called corn? Are you guys making food now? Or
I'm so sorry. I just booked it from the row. So sorry.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, it's just we had shots. A lot of gunshots. Assassination.
What?
Yep.
On who?
Yeah. Wait, is this the only person that we got? No one from Valkyrie. No one from.
Trident said they would make it if they could. If they can't, they apologize in advance.
Mother.
Valkyrie said okay and left it there.
All right, we're gonna have someone that's gonna be talking to you very soon. You run to Trident. Remind them. I'm gonna run to Valkyrie and remind them. Let's go.
No one's at Trident.
I saw some people at Avalon from Trident.
Yes, they have meetings after meetings after backing meetings. They are unable
There were
to do
shots?
anything right
Where
now.
were you?
The row.
Who was getting shot at?
Ricky.
Ricky was getting shot at? Where is he?
He's on his way out. Not from the row, from like his lovely, cushy sitting area where he is currently relaxing. Because he didn't get shot.
You're making it sound more and more like he did get shot.
The only one that got shot was me. The only one that got shot was me.
Okay. Alright.
Sarah had run ahead. I had stayed with Ricky. Good thing I stayed with Ricky.
Don't worry.
Sir, are you okay?
Got the burrito to go.
We are fine.
Yeah.
There's nothing more terrifying than being a guard and hearing that your corporate superiors are getting shot at and not being able to do anything about
Fine.
And next time, definitely gonna bring some more muscle. Honestly, first time someone's tried to take a shot at me when I'm just walking around minding my own business. I was buying a burrito, wouldn't you believe? Like a burrito.
You were buying a burrito and they shot at you?
And they shot at me when I bought a burrito. Like, come on.
It was a sniper.
At
You're
least let a guy
giving
eat first.
business to small business. You're paying.
I was doing good stuff out there, you know. I got it to go. It wasn't bad, so you know.
Row burritos. Those burritos aren't cheap.
Yeah.
Those burritos are like 1,000 credits.
It was a decent burrito, and I almost paid my life for it. So man,
I mean,
can't believe it.
hope it's
Are we
good.
taking meetings in here? Where'd Sarah go?
Sarah
I don't
went
know
to go.
where she went.
Valkyrie, she
She's
said.
probably on the
I will
radio.
be right back. Actually, no, I'm just ready. Let's see what's the radio.
Does she have the radio on?
I'm unsure.
I also shot myself in the foot, but I got taken care of at Avalon. Oh, Mr. Ricky, are you also on the comms?
I don't know. Probably not.
Okay.
I do the,
Let's say
the
if you-
old-fashioned way. You walk up and you talk to someone. You know, just talk to one. of them.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah. You know, Miss Sarah, she can't even figure out the radio. I feel bad for her sometimes.
Yeah. Well, I don't blame her.
Well, don't let us
Okay,
keep you
on
from
the
enjoying your burrito. Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of lost my appetite when the bullets started flying, but you know, I'll bring it for later.
That's understandable.
I will.
Oh, there she is.
Yeah, I think we're working on a contract. This is the only person I could get from Valkyrie, so.
What?
Well, don't say it like that. That makes it sound like I'm insufficient.
We needed Luca.
Unfortunately, the CEO is quite busy today.
Seems both of ours are.
I have a meeting in 15 minutes.
I know.
Well, why don't we take this up to the boardroom then, and we can catch up on who's a what's it.
One moment. I need to answer the radio. I'll be right back.
Would you like me to remain out here, Sarah?
Forgive my rudeness. I am Ashlyn. I have recently become Calliope's personal assistant for Masaru.
Yeah, Ricky. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure
we
to
we
meet
have a
you.
long running history with Masaru.
Yes.
You know, you guys are alright by my books.
Okay.
Thank you.
Great news. Luca will be joining us momentarily. He was able to clear up some time.
Thank fuck.
He said he's running over right now. I believe the words he said was with toast. I'm not sure what that means though.
Toast.
Maybe food.
With toast.
Hungry.
I mean, I got a
running
burrito.
with toast.
Yeah. If anyone needs food, you know,
Toast?
we are the food company. We can provide. So
I know, yeah.
if anyone's
You
hungry.
could head up. I'll wait out here for Luca.
Okay.
Okie dokie. So how have you been, Mr. Ricky? Things been good for you, sir?
I mean, there was an attempt on my life about 5 minutes ago.
I mean,
Other than
before before you came up today.
Yeah, no, things have been alright.
Alright, that's good. Oh, I forgot to ask, you don't have any weapons on you, do you, Ashlyn?
No, I left mine back at Masaru for
Okay.
obvious reasons.
Okay, alright, you're good. Yeah.
So, in your own words, Miss, what's been new with Masaru since a year ago? I've been a little out of the loop, so I've been only hearing from my associates.
Well, unfortunately, I've only become a recent acquisition to Masaru. I've been working with him maybe for
you don't know either.
4 or 5 days at this point. Not so much. I understand they've all gone to the Undercity to deal with, I suppose, a similar situation to what you might have just experienced.
Really? Oh, okay. You think there was like a move on everyone at once?
It's possible.
Spooky. Yeah, well, I don't know if you heard. There was an attempt on my life. They all missed, apparently. I was getting a burrito, wouldn't you believe it? And all the shots went around me in a perfect, rat shape. And then I said, fuck you, I'm eating a burrito. And then I left, and everything was fine. So
It sounds like the row.
I got lucky.
Fairly lawless.
At the time, I was very distracted by the burrito, so I really couldn't tell you. But I think Ear got a good shot at them, and I think actually Ear might have even clipped them. So, I believe we might run back their robot eyes and whatever, so we can see exactly what was going on. Yeah. It pays to have robots everywhere, You feel like you get a pretty good idea of what's going on.
Absolutely.
How about you guys? Anything spirity, been up to in the last couple days?
There was mention of something in the Undercity causing, I suppose, hallucinations, in a sense. That may be why there's so much action in the Undercity today.
Really? Hallucinations. Is it spirit-related or just drugs?
I believe it's spirit-related, so I suppose that's why they all went down.
Mysterious.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. And as for today's meeting, while we're waiting for our compatriots, do you have much context or information as to what we're talking about?
No, she sort of just, thrust the responsibility upon me. I was only told that, there's supposed to be a traverse meeting on the astral ship that Masaru wasn't invited to. But we are,
really?
sort of
You guys
self-inviting
weren't invited to it, and
ourselves.
You're planning to come by anyway?
Yes, that's what I was told.
Interesting.
Seeing as how the astral ship is a neutral ground, and it would seem that if the others have signed similar contracts, then we ourselves should be allowed to go as well.
If that isn't Ricky himself, I'm so sorry to interrupt.
No, you're fine.
I haven't seen Ricky here in quite some time. Look at
you. Got all
you.
spruced up.
Yeah, I got the
bring
new
it in.
suit. It's not too bad. It's great to see you, Ricky.
Good to see you too. Look at these. You got like a flare, like almost like volcano, like fire. You got flaming wings.
Exactly.
Very cool. Very cool.
Yeah. Thank you. All right. Now, what's the order of business here? Is this like
as
a
you know, we've all been called-
pre-meeting for a?
Yeah, it's one of those pre-meetings where we're all being called in to Traverse, and I believe, based on the context I've heard from Mycera, there has been some suspicions about the Traverse, specifically their leadership, and we'd like to talk about exactly what that means and what this meeting might be about, so that we can be all on the same page and watch each other's backs.
Right. Yeah.
Please don't remind me of that. It's actually very traumatic.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to remember all these names. Ashlyn, right?
Yes, that is correct.
Wonderful. Are you going to be attending this meeting in place of Calliope?
Yes, she had things to attend to in the Undercity.
Sounds good. Okay. So, yeah, from my understanding, from what Calliope told me, this is also Nix. You should kind of be briefed on this, just so you're in the loop. Traverse seemingly wants to try and stop Masaru's stake in the Undercity, or do something with Masaru's stake in the Undercity. Correct me if I'm wrong, Ashlyn, but
Yes, they want their own piece of corporate sovereignty, I believe is what Calliope mentioned.
that is exactly what you mentioned. Yes. Now, I have zero interest in assisting Traverse. We've gotten ourselves quite the nice solid alliance here between Geb, Trident, Masaru, and Valkyrie, and I don't want to try to compromise that by getting in bed with Traverse, because the last thing I want to do is strike anything with Traverse and have it seen by you all as treason or something like that. And we have a nice rock solid foundation here that I want to continue building upon.
Right. Understandable. Now, aside from just the general politics of, who says who and who likes who, I believe, I was led to believe there was something a little more nefarious potentially going on with Mr. Ellick at the head of Traverse. Is this widely known knowledge? I don't know, Sarah, if you mentioned which organization was the one that had this theory developed, but I feel we should get it out there so we at least all be aware of it.
As long as it doesn't leave this room, it's just Masaru had some theories of what he could be up to and such, but just the base knowledge that we are keeping an eye out on Traverse and very much of Ellick, I feel like is just enough information that anyone needs to know.
Okay, all right. Well, we do have reason to believe that Ellick may not be trustworthy in the same way that, any one of us. And I don't mean just like we don't like what Traverse is up to as a company. Specifically Ellick, as some of you may have heard with the grumblings of this other organization that's been trying to start some sort of change around here from the other side of the fence. We believe Ellick's role in it may be more than meets the eye. So, for this meeting going in, I think potentially a part of that, yeah. And if this is the case, this would be kind of a primo location to pull something, tricky, right? If we're going to Astral Turf, which is supposedly neutral, and Ellick, who is, also with Astral, and you see what I mean? So we either make the decision to, kindly refuse and not go in person, especially after, I don't know if you were aware, there was an attempt on my life just about 5 minutes ago, when I was down in the row. I was just walking by,
Jesus
buying a burrito,
Christ.
minding my own business, yeah. See, this burrito right here, brought it with me. Anyway,
Yeah.
I was just getting the burrito, and suddenly I hear shots all around me, and the burrito guy's like, "Sir, I think you're being shot at." And I was like, I want my burrito. And so I buy the burrito, and I go to cover, and thankfully I didn't get shot at all. They all missed me, but our very own you can tell her to come on in. Our security guard ear was able to fire back and clip them. So I think she's actually coming up in a minute. We're going to check her logs and see exactly who it was firing, but we got word that it was probably a Shimetsu rifle. So, personally, I'm
No wonder it
a
missed
little on
you.
edge. Hey, good one,
I
Zing.
respect your priorities. You had to
Yeah.
make sure to get the burrito first.
Absolutely. Of course. Now, yeah, there's not only that, but apparently we've heard from other corporations that that Shimetsu is putting out extremely subpar technology. So I'm not surprised that they're selling it to the low lives of the row. Now, however, are you anticipating that this is correlated to Shimetsu? Are you trying to imply that Shimetsu and Traverse are trying to work together to try and undermine Masaru? Is that what you're getting at here?
I wouldn't have enough information to make such a bold claim, but I would say that based on the context of just being shot at by a Shimetsu rifle and this convenient meeting coming right up, and Astral being kind of the grounds for all of it, my hairs are standing on end. So I would say we should be careful. If we are going to be going, then we should definitely go with guard and be well protected and not get very close, with any of the other individuals there. So we have a clear exit if need be.
I agree.
Propose a change of location. Why not the GU tower? If we're talking about neutrality, that's the whole reason we keep them around.
Right. Yeah.
Do you
That makes
believe
sense.
the GU is to be trusted? Are they also? I mean,
No,
how do you see
to
this
be
whole
trusted
thing?
is a
we
different
all
story.
grab
Astral.
a seat since we have another guest. This seems pretty important.
All right.
Okay.
Sorry to interrupt the excitement, but we'll be further discussing this at the Traverse meeting that's happening shortly as well. It seems that the unfortunates have forgotten their place. What with assassination attempts running rampant, and people setting off bombs in the Undercity again. To send them
Jesus
a reminder, we're burning down the grove.
Jesus Christ.
All right. That seems like an escalation. What exactly prompted this?
They bombed the Undercity and
Who's
attempted
they?
to assassinate 3 of my
The
employees.
citizens?
Yes.
Why would they bomb their own city?
Obviously,
No, not an evil corp, by the way. Not an evil corp at all.
And the response is to burn down the grove? I'm sorry, what is this trying to accomplish? Instill fear?
we will remind them of their place. They do not take from us. We take from them.
Yeah. Well, it seems emotions are running a bit high right now. I also had a life, an attempt on my life just recently, and you know, I was just getting a burrito. I was just telling them it's a crazy story, but I think there's probably another way we could accomplish this where it doesn't cause an all-out war with a civilian population, when we believe that there are probably enemies amongst us yet again on the upper city level. I propose we get our situation sorted up here first before we trigger an entire new conflict with those down below. For all we know, it could be perpetrated by some of the people that we consider our rivals up top here.
Right. I understand. I am, willing to hear out what plans you have. But I will not be
It's my
stepping
understanding
lightly.
that, of course. Now, is it true that Traverse has been trying to make some moves on your control over the Undercity?
Yes. They're trying
Now,
to get
what
a slice
better
of
way-
corporate sovereignty.
What better way to sow discontent than to cause explosions and fights in the Undercity under the guise of their populace rising up against you? That leading you to burn the grove and then, you know, making Traverse seem like a great alternative for a corporate sponsor to help get them back at you guys. You see what I'm saying? There's other people in play here.
That also assumes that Traverse can somehow wrest control of the Undercity. The Undercity didn't choose us. We chose the Undercity.
Yeah,
Well,
but
doesn't,
they sure as hell
doesn't
aren't going
Alec
to
have
choose you guys if you
contacts?
start a war.
Weren't you talking about how Alec had contacts in the Undercity or something?
Yes.
Right, well, let's head to this meeting and see if we can extrapolate any information, and you know, we'll go for it. I mean, the Undercity is yours to do what you wish with it, Calliope. However, lives are a valuable asset, and killing, you know, a good portion of your business straight off the bat might not be the best first option. Maybe we can find some other alternatives. Maybe we can see if we can figure out if Traverse is behind it. If so, then we can make some moves against Traverse directly instead of maybe possibly falling into their trap.
If I may offer a suggestion, an alternative before arson, collect their weapons. Close your grip. Take no lives, but take their arms. If they shoot at you with weapons, then they don't deserve those. Might be a firm but non-life-threatening step. Food for thought.
I will consider. Thank you for your input.
And you could blame Valkyrie for that, for taking of arms. I mean, we're all into that weaponry.
Either way, let's go to this meeting and maybe we meet back up here and, you know, have a wrap-up conclusion based on what we find out, okay?
Right. Wonderful.
All right.
Do you feel comfortable going to this meeting after what just happened? Do you want me to go instead?
I got my burrito. And if they're gonna take a shot at all of us at once, that's, I don't know. That's a bit ballsy.
Well, I hope your
for them.
burrito is bulletproof.
Hey, it was in the past. My lucky charm now.
Right, let's get going.
We're gonna stop by. Myself and Nix are gonna stop by Valkyrie on the way back and be sure to arm ourselves. I don't think we should be walking into this unarmed.
Sure.
We also need
Harold?
to discuss with Valkyrie the volcano and sandworm project, maybe after the meeting.
Yeah.
Just so.
We'll do that right after.
heads up. Yeah.
I like Deb. You should take notes.
All right. Myself and Nix, we're gonna run ahead, head back to Valkyrie. We'll meet you, I guess, at Astral, right?
We'll wait outside. We'll all walk in together, okay?
Wonderful.
I don't know if you intended to, but, Sarah has been wonderful to work with and facilitated a lot of business between us thus far. If you wish to bring her, I think that's a good idea.
I do believe she's coming as well.
Didn't they
I
ask
appreciate
for
you
one?
saying so.
Excellent.
You can show up with more than one. What are they gonna do?
Oh, okay. I like that plan a lot. I'll also be there so I could relay everything to Reverend. Which you have not met yet. Now I'm thinking about it. It's funny.
Here you go.
Alright, which way is Astral?
Yeah, it's the Union. I could lead you.
Yeah, I want to thank you again for personally stepping in or getting my burrito. Of course, I was a friend.
So I take it things went rather unfortunate down there.
Horribly wrong would be an understatement. I'm currently debating on whether I let these military assets continue to try to burn down the grove, or if I call them back for now.
I would personally say call them back for now, and hopefully we get to the bottom of it and
Don't
make...
you think it makes us look weak?
I think it makes us look smart.
We shall see. We're stopping by Avalon quickly.
Yes.
Have to, make sure all the employees are... Okay. Lyle took the worst of it sounds like.
That's... I suppose it could be worse, but... I mean, any of us getting hurt doesn't really sit right with me at this point.
I'm here for my employees. Would you mind directing me to them?
I believe they've all departed.
Excellent. Thank you.
I suppose that's good news.
Yes, I suppose so. I'm sorry then. And well, oh my god, never mind. Fuck this. Oh god, we don't have time to be here, holy shit. I have to go way up to... Oh god. Alright.
To Astral then, I guess?
Fucking shit. Astral then. Goddamn. Union. Give me a moment. I'm going to relay a command to our forces in the Undercity. Hey, it's me again. When you're available. changing operations. We are no longer burning down the grove. We are now raiding homes and confiscating any weapons we find. Nobody gets any guns. Thank you. Oh yeah, absolutely. Just start sounding out, confiscate all those guns. No more. They don't get any more toys. Fuck, I forgot where to go from here. I think there's another elevator. Yeah, there is right here.
Yeah.
Okay. Have they already gone up?
I think Ricky said we were all going in together, so...
I thought so too. I don't want to wait out here like an asshole though if everybody's already in there. Oh, have all the other corporate heads arrived already?
There are a few inside. We request that there is only one member. And the rest,
Understood.
please wait outside.
I will go. And if you want to check on everybody back at Masaru, that would be fantastic.
Yeah, I will do that.
Thank you.
Ashlyn picking the wholesome route of, let's not be hasty and act like animals. I can possibly make armor. It was only specified that I can't make weapons. Armor is not a weapon. I am not entirely sure, because I haven't been requested to do it. Get welding? Yeah, let me get welding. Yeah, no, it totally doesn't smell like a trap one fucking thing. The bot didn't care that it was Masaru, though. We weren't invited. How is everyone?
Merla made it. They're alive.
That's good.
No. Alright.
Do you want me to
Please.
stay down here with them so that I don't get lonely?
Ashlyn,
Yeah.
can you please stay with them and down here for a little bit?
Yeah.
Just for a little bit.
Absolutely.
Alright. Let's go.
Could sit down over there.
Yeah, it's best you take a seat.
Still some food we brought for everyone.
That's so sweet. I'm just gonna sit down. Just here.
It's been a while since I've been somewhere this nice.
It is a nice place. Ashlyn, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I just... It's a bit shocking news to hear about what happened.
I'm worried. I'm pretty
Him too.
Oh, not only am I losing my body.
I am glad that we were able to, during the meeting at Gap, we were able to convince Calliope not to burn down the grove.
Thank God.
That is a relief.
Thank God for that. Just a grove? Anything else?
She has changed from burning the grove to just taking their weapons. So, at least nobody's, like, really getting hurt at this point. Which, you know, it still doesn't exactly sit right, but
No, it doesn't, but...
it's better than the other options at this point.
It is.
Sorry, I'm just hearing voices in my ear just now.
You're okay. Have you been well?
Yeah, just, you know, the memories coming back are a little bit overwhelming at times.
I understand that much. Have you had the chat?
Yeah, I had a bit of time to talk with her about it before she, you know, went down to the Undercity.
Yeah. I don't think it's safe for me down there anymore.
I don't really think it's safe for anyone down there right now. I mean, I was introduced to, you know, Ricky, the CEO of Geb, and he just went down to the row for a burrito, and people tried to kill him.
What? Lich? Oh, God. That guy out of all people? Really?
Was just, you know, trying to support local business. Those burritos aren't cheap. They're 1,000 credits a piece.
Jesus Christ, really?
Ashlyn,
Yes.
Oh, that's where Ashlyn is.
could you go ahead and go upstairs and help Encore with something?
Yes.
He'll know what it is.
Absolutely.
Thank you very much.
You're
I
welcome.
appreciate it. We'll be right back, Emily. We're gonna go get
Cornelius! You clap with your hands!
Go back, make it clap.
Not all of us clap with our hands.
Look who... This is who we need. I don't know if Morgan has briefed you on what we need done.
I was told to come up and help something. That is all I was told.
Guess
You need to
what's
get
still
the
down there?
recording out of Encore.
I suppose I could try.
We have...
Shouldn't be too
do
hard.
it myself if you're uncomfortable.
I mean, I can assist you.
2 is better than 1.
If it makes it any easier.
If you want to.
Uncomfortability, we're past this point. This is something we need urgently.
You're right.
Yes.
My thirst for blood grows by the minute. Where am I uploading this to?
Where should we upload it to? What's the safest place?
We do have a computer.
Yeah, we do.
We're not
How's your
We
cybersecurity?
have technology.
I know we do.
Peaceful.
I'm thinking of where would be the safest place.
Yeah, we need somewhere secure for if it's this
Does anyone
important.
have a USB? Just don't lose it. Do we use my office?
Would it be better
Your
to do it?
office.
Astral
labs.
is involved since Encore's here. Would it be better to do it there?
We should probably wait for Calliope's decision. I think.
Okay.
She is our boss after all.
Let's make sure we're not following in this sort of way.
Just needs to be secure.
Try to get rid of you.
Yeah, I kind of heard everything went to shit.
All three of them. Many of the. Then there was another man in the urban camo. Do you remember him? Shumetsu. Your head seems just stand. Did nothing.
Yeah, it's seeming like Shimetsu is
I'm not sure.
acting on their own and doing what they please, from the sounds of things, and what I've been hearing from other corporate heads.
Not surprised.
I'm sure we can watch it in the recording.
As well. He had some sort of magic about him. An orb of darkness.
Who?
He was in urban camouflage. Full body armor. About Lyle's height.
And over the blink.
The Orb of Confusion!
You said an orb of darkness?
It was north. Pitch black.
I encountered that man in the row. I was able to see him because magic wasn't touching him. And I informed Calliope about it.
That would be our man then.
It seems like Reunion is helping the Undercity if the row is getting involved. Who else would it be?
What?
They're a terrorist organization that Mr. Reynolds told me and Encore about.
And our corporate sympathizers.
Terrorist organizations are so cliche.
They give you something to do every once in a while.
And why would you directly attack? That's stupid.
What did this person look like?
Dark armor, you said? Lyle size? It was urban camouflage. A couple of shades of gray if you don't know what that means. Alright. My biggest concern is how a blade just went through you like butter.
I told him to lay off the butter.
I'm gonna punch you.
I think I was
sorry.
I was unconscious at the time.
I'm sorry, I have to, otherwise I'll snap.
I know. It's our way to do. I'm also angry. I gave them a chance. No more. Let's take a moment. I still have a lot to investigate. Bodies to burn.
Leave fuckers. Caught me off guard. I ain't expecting to move so quickly. To move so boldly.
I should have been there with Lyle. I moved too fast. I should have had confirmation you had left. If it were the three of us, they would be dead by now.
Indeed.
It won't happen again.
No. It certainly won't.
They don't deserve the button.
No. Sorry, we hearing something on Discord.
We're hearing ghosts.
Indeed.
And soon there will be more.
Oh, that's why that smells familiar. Flint Cross.
Flint Cross.
The detective.
Interesting. Do you know what he looks like?
Yes, I do. He was at the... We saw him.
He was with his balcony.
Yes,
Is that so?
he was over the railing,
Interesting.
remember?
And what if I were to surprise him with a plasma blade through his chest?
I would say, take a selfie while doing it.
Alright. Consider it done.
They fucked up. They fucked up because I lived.
That's right.
We will be their downfall. We will be their downfall. Schmidt! I'll pay for the window.
It's just a window.
Sword punch. Good fool.
I'm trying.
So what are we
to
doing
stay
up here?
calm.
What are we doing up here? Should we...
Oh, wait, we were waiting for
Waiting
Callie.
for Calliope.
I'm getting angsty just standing around.
It'll be alright, Cornelius.
Let's do
You'll
some
get
jumping
home
jacks.
better. We'll get you some food, and then we'll kill someone together. It'll be a great time.
The only thing I'll be satisfied by is all their little, poor, slobber, disgusting heads on a pike in the upper city, so that all will see what happens when you oppose Masaru.
That's right.
I need some air. You're free to join me if you want.
I'll stay right by your side.
And it's good to see that everyone's still
I
alive,
probably-
at least.
Yeah. They fixed my nose. They took it out.
I thought something was a little bit different.
Yeah. No doctor has ever been able to do that. We've tried for years. It was too ingrained in my skull.
Does that mean you can smell now, or could you smell before?
I mean, I've always been able to smell, but it feels a little more clear. I just don't have a metal wire running up my skull. Inside.
That sounds uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm. Bit of a headache. Sets off a lot of metal detectors.
I mean, yeah, I do at times too.
Do you want to go with them? And we'll get there as well. I need to
Yeah.
process.
Yeah, you go down, I'll be down in a minute. Does it look okay? I can't really tell. I'll just leave it.
Right there. It happens.
Ashlyn, I have a little bit of my ear missing. Look.
Oh gosh.
I'm a pirate now.
That's not how that works.
Is it not?
At all.
I mean, we are kind of taking things.
You're cute, but you're not a
Oh,
pirate.
I mean, we kind of are pirates.
Watch me. I'm gonna get a hat. Pirates do
Oh,
wear
wow.
a hat, right? Yeah, they do.
Yeah, I'll wait until the day you get that.
Yeah, are we gonna
And
get
if
a
I
ship
lose a
too?
leg, then I will have a wooden leg.
No, I wouldn't allow that. You're getting a normal leg back.
But I could use like an authentic pirate.
No, you don't need to be a pirate. You need to lose an eye for that too. Come on.
Oh, I like seeing my I like seeing with both eyes though. Kind of attached.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can think of something else that has a nick in their ear.
Oh gosh. Maybe this is the time in my life where I should get piercings. Maybe this is it. This is it. This is my
This is the
rebellious
sign.
phase. I love that for me. If you guys don't love that for me, I love that for myself.
No, I think it looks good.
Yeah.
Are you left to look over us for the time being?
I mean, they all went outside. They're a little bit much at the moment.
They have all the right in the world to be angry, though.
But hey, look. I got a new gun today that I didn't get to try out. Because my reaction speed was kind of bad.
Yeah, I got one
That's
too.
on me, though. Oh, you got one too? I would fire it and show you how cool it is, but like I think I'm gonna alert someone if I do. Like, I don't think that's a good idea.
Everyone's all heavily armed up here.
Apparently Reynolds'
like,
office
it's
got
a
shot
kind of
up because they
crisis.
brought the new guns in and they decided to shoot him in his office to test it out.
Oh. What? What?
Yeah, I guess when you're, Mr. Reynolds, you can kind of do what you want.
Well then. Well.
Emily,
Yeah.
I don't think it's worth hiding them at the moment, because friend already knows they're there. You know they're there. It's not like they're a secret or anything.
Yeah.
I didn't know. Are they real?
Maybe? Yes, they're real.
Can I like just touch them a tiny bit? I'm not gonna pinch you or anything.
Sure.
No, you're right. You're right. Are you sure?
I don't know.
Just a little bit gently. I can give you little scratches now. They're so cool. I love them. You had them all this time? You didn't say a thing. They're beautiful.
Yeah, cats. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Thanks.
I love them. I'm not gonna look away now. They're great.
They are pretty cute.
Look!
Yeah.
Right? That's why I thought. Yeah, Mm-hmm.
There's another thing that you haven't seen that friends also saw. Give me a moment. Oh, a little dizzy after that. Oh boy. Well, I can also.
What? Hang on. Whoa, my foot. Whoa, go back into place. Whoa. You can do that? Oh my gosh.
You can see them, by the way.
It's a good color combination.
Wow.
So cool.
Like that.
You fit right in. You're incognito now. It's like you're in a Masaru disguise. Let me see. Oh my god. For a second I was gonna say I wish I had a tail, but I do have
You do
one.
have a tail.
Yeah.
Got
Yeah,
horns,
right.
ears, tails, and then got me. Which isn't me.
What are you talking about? None of us have glowy hair like you
In
do.
due time.
I mean,
In due
fair.
time.
Glowing hair and those beautiful hands. Let us see them. Yeah. I like them. Love the color. Love everything about it. I think you're beautiful. Okay?
Thank you.
You both are beautiful. That's new.
They've been there for a while, actually.
Nah.
I like how he just goes, that's
Look,
new.
she has purple tails.
She fits
She
right
can
in.
do that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man.
Do you want to have that conversation?
Yes, while we're waiting. You're two on the ground.
What are you talking about?
Now you're floating. Stop being crazy.
Don't
Perfect
be mean, I'm
Cornelius'
injured.
face.
Don't be mean, I'm injured.
Listen, I was mean to Cornelius because he was cringe. His head was on the table.
Since when are you so mean?
Fire-based. Okay.
You changed, bro.
I'm definitely gonna change. Let's go ahead.
Alright. Lead the way, or wherever you want to have that conversation.
Really that private? Okay.
Well, it's up to you. You're the one who wants to talk.
I thought you were the one bringing the topic. In general, it's about the entire
Well,
bullshitting.
Well, you wanted to
tried.
talk to me whenever I walked into the Avalon clinic.
Okay, sit down because we're gonna be talking a lot. Probably thinks you already did to this too, but I need to fill in. You're trying. The first time we talked to each other, you wanted me to vouch for them.
It's not all of them. It's not all of them that are like that.
I understand
I'm just
there's black and whites. I know there's a gray spot. I know many of them also got their lights fucked. Something happened in the past, but I understand the rage. I had my own problems in the back too.
You know, I had just moved down there a week ago, just about now. Thinking that it was different. My apartment's been broken into. Trashed. Everything thrown about. Stuff was stolen. You think I want to go there right now? I haven't felt safe down there in a while.
What do you think I'm out here? I helped them years ago. The same way. I helped Miss Bo be able to understand, firstly, what magic was. I helped previous Coven members to deal with situations that they put their hands into. And I have always this sensation right behind my neck. Just because I was a corp.
You too. Because I feel the exact same way down there. All because I'm Avalon, people give me shit, they give me stares. They don't trust me. I know the exact feeling you're talking about. I wanted to believe that they could be good. Whatever the fuck's going on right now, it's not all of them. It's only some of them. And I'd like to believe that any rash action is gonna get the people who are innocent down there, the people who care about it, not in a sense of what the rash, irrational people are taking actions towards right now. Whatever they're doing is going to get them all killed. I want to believe that that place can be beautiful and be fine, but right now they're not showing that they're capable.
Why do you think we stood out there? We're scared of other ones staying in there. Avalon. One of your history involving one of your colleagues kidnapped Miss Bo for their experiments. Valkyrie and Shimetsu have always been putting the knife in the gun against the wall over there. They never felt safe last year, because Shimetsu was going there and assassinating whoever wasn't. What problem?
Shimetsu was down there.
We know.
I don't know what the fuck any of that was. At all. I got dumped repeatedly with people. I'm the only person working that clinic right now.
We gave Miss Kankenbo a chance to work. No relation, just a product. And now they're stabbing us.
Whatever's happening does not represent my thoughts on the issue, though. If I can assist you guys in managing to make that place peaceful again, I will do it. That place was the first place that I considered beautiful in my entire life. Before that, I lived up here.
What do you think of the Coven then there?
They're one of the few people, or groups of people, that showed me any sort of welcoming. I don't know too much about them, given that I've just met them all, but I think they're capable of being good people.
They are between the ones. Do you know what happened to one of the Coven members?
No idea.
Someone. We don't know who. The only rumors say that they were from down there too. Killed them out of spite.
Are you talking about this year or last year?
2 years ago.
2 years ago. Because I remember I was supposed to meet a guy named Kaithus down there. about helping me with my magic, and I found out later that day that he had been killed.
I'm so sorry you had to figure out those hard way.
Sorry, it's getting a little heavy.
You're fine. I need you to understand. You're trying to save this place.
I am.
And clarifying. I meant the place, not the people.
Only those who can be saved. Other than that, quite frankly, fuck them. There's a few down there that I would want to save, but majority, I don't give a shit. They've only hurt each other, and I've had enough of it.
Ashlyn, please come upstairs with me.
I believe your operation can handle it.
I'm trying
I
to
don't
also
think
see.
Astral being trusted with very sensitive footage is the best call. No offense, Dongbor.
My allegiance are to my contractors, outside of Astral.
I understand. I'm gonna shamelessly take a seat for a second.
We're not looking.
I think we're gonna and talk. Everyone, look away. She's changing.
It's
I'm
magic.
sorry, Calliope.
There's a big purple smoke
It's
cloud.
magic, yeah.
Is this a new carpet?
Alright, first
Some good carpet right there.
order of business. I want everybody to understand exactly how fucking close I was to just burning down the grove there.
You should have.
It was.
Oh.
It's not off the table. I'm glad I didn't, because immediately after that, I came back up to the secret meeting that Traverse organized and invited everybody but me. I invited myself to the meeting, which they tried to keep me out of. And I told him, if you think I found out about this meeting somehow strange, do you think I won't hear what's going to happen in it? So, I got myself invited to that. I think he was attempting to use the other corporations. He brought up, that usually we have a 7-way vote if we're going to claim an asset, and we never had that for us claiming the Undercity. So he wanted everybody to have a unanimous vote on if we keep the Undercity or not, which everybody promptly voted that we will keep the Undercity. So that plan kind of backfired.
I noticed that.
Fuck you, Alec, and fuck
Yeah,
you,
had our back.
Traverse.
So,
Right.
we're going to send a
Way
message.
I guess.
Way to deal your hand almost immediately.
Alright. Please.
I don't know quite how to explain this, but I had a talk with the doctor this morning, and they did confirm that I had a near-death experience last night. I don't know exactly how it happened. Right. And while I was knocked out, I had a vision that I don't exactly know how to explain. Never had one quite like it before. But there was Jeremiah and 2 other men, one in a white robe and one in a black robe. The one in white had a crown of thorns and claimed to be the Lord of the Unfortunate, and then the black one had no nose and a bony hand. And they all asked me, Jeremiah, he asked me if I was proud of what I was doing. The Lord of the Unfortunate asked me if I was doing the right thing. And Bony Man asked if I was ready to see the end. I don't know what it means or what it's supposed to be doing to my head, but I was confused, so I...
Are you happy with what you're doing?
One moment, let me turn off my radio. Alright, I'm sorry, what did you say?
Are you happy with what you're doing?
I can't say yes to that. I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Understood.
You can hear that, Calliope.
No. I have
We have a guard in the
disattuned
Undercity.
myself.
Gillian Tuckett is asking for assistance in medical. Well.
Send him to the clinic.
I actually don't know if that was spirits or radio.
Right, well, either way, none of you are to go down there. After what happened today, none of you go into the Undercity. I will handle this through sheer military might at this point. If they think they can stave off an entire army of a corporation and the Furies, then I invite them to try. But I'm not risking any of your lives anymore.
For the guards that are down there, are they allowed to come to the upper city to get away from that? Or do we want them to keep stationed down there? Because it sounds like they're getting attacked.
The guards are relieved of their duty. They can come to the upper city. Whatever they're doing is their service is below what is happening. This is for military police now. Like, we are full taking over what is going on down there, and we will bring them in line.
Okay, then I'll radio back to them, for them to head up and out of the situation. So I think they're waiting on standby for us. So I'll just step in the other room real quick. While you guys talk.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me, Cornelius. It's really big.
I don't know how to help you, but I will if I can.
Right. Well, I've been thinking maybe it's time to come home, find a home, if I even have one left. Cause I'm lost. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm at a wall right now.
Renegotiating the contract with Astral is going to be difficult, but I will try.
Right. Good. That's all I had.
Fuck.
In the office.
Alright, so, to continue. I am not available for anyone unless it is personal. If anybody wants to get a hold of me from this point on, I will not be accepting spirits or radio calls. I cannot handle the amount of input I am receiving right now.
The guards are.
If there's a
relieved of
meeting,
their
just
duties
send a
and some are headed
representative.
towards Avalon, I believe.
Good.
Conrad wants all Masaru to Trident for
Meet
a
at Trident.
big ass
It's
meeting for
urgent
all
meeting.
corps.
Astral
Oh my
was
God.
always ready
Well, he's not gonna get.
Alright, yeah, no, okay, great. So, to-do list, quickly. I have sent down Masaru military forces that I positioned originally to secure the necropolis. They are currently raiding everybody's homes and confiscating every weapon. If anybody resists, they're under orders to murder them. That is our first step.
Okay.
Where do you want my recordings of the situation?
Excellent
Someone
question.
laughed at the idea of storing him with the idiots over at Astral, and I wanted to laugh. That's really stupid.
That is a poor choice.
If we're going over to Trident anyway, and he's already someone who, according to
Give it to
Cornelius,
them.
works with Trident, why don't we just make them do the stupid legwork on the video footage?
Yes, excellent. Alright, we give it to Trident, we let Trident make some documentary about the Undercity being unruly and terrorists and all kinds of shit, and then we'll...
And how
you know,
Masaru is keeping them in line and all
We're
that
the
kind of
heroes,
stuff.
and we're... Yes, exactly. Perfect. Okay, let's go to Trident.
Calliope,
Yes.
I know almost everyone who attacked me. I know their sense. They tried to
Oh,
disguise
yeah,
themselves. but I was able to smell them.
Excellent.
The council, Phil watched as I was almost murdered.
I didn't even see Phil.
Okay.
If
Now,
I
you
see
said
him in
the
that
council.
office,
Is
I'm
that
going to.
including everybody? So, Nia,
It was
Rayleigh.
Conk and it was mostly just Conk and Bo, and I believe Tennant.
All right.
And
If he's in that office,
Flint Cross.
we'll dispose of
And
him.
Cross too.
I smelled him.
Time for murder squads.
Can I
Get those
may I
sorted.
accompany you?
Yes.
And Pebbles. Fuck that
Yes.
rock bitch.
Sorry.
You can squeeze in with me if you want.
Okay.
Or kill the Rome. We're all going over to Trident. There's a big ass.
There's a massive co-op
meeting
meeting
going
being
over.
held right now. And they're calling for all of us. All of us.
All of us. This one included. I think it's time to go home.
family get together, I guess.
I'm not going home.
Interesting face.
Long time no see.
I know. I had a hunch, but I didn't quite think about it.
Alright, now
Oh
that
boy.
I have
Glad
a
it all
full
worked
second
out for you,
here,
though.
who the fuck is and why are they still here?
She saved Emily's life. And she wanted to give her
Right.
a recount.
Okay.
There's someone who might be able to help that one.
She's the only one I really trust to give me a body.
They're the one that gave me the ears and arm, so.
Okay. Do it.
She's the one who helped her
Just
with
make
the
it happen,
Dragon
then.
Project as well.
Excellent. Thank you.
So let's go.
Please, whatever she needs, just
fucking go.
do that.
Let's go. Emily, I will carry your gun if it's too heavy for you.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Well.
Are you all going?
Let's move on.
We have to.
Everyone was called.
I think we have to.
Yeah.
Does that
And
include
if
me?
you're part of Avalon,
I'm fine.
I will start considering working with them.
I've got a bit of a history with them at Close.
If not, you can also be you could try to get adopted here.
Oh god. Not that word again. I've heard that word too much today already.
Yeah.
You're sliding there.
You know, it's the
She had
Heelys.
Heelys installed.
Yeah, Heelys.
Oh, interesting.
Heelys. Wee.
Sometimes
Heelys
it's
do
just
it, keep your
faster.
Heelys.
It's faster downhill, but you know, flat surfaces not so much. Or uphill. Makes it even worse.
No problem.
Get Ashlyn a body arc engaged.
Responsibility off you for half a second. Breathe it back out, and then we'll step through. All right, let's go.
Trident, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Big Trident meeting for something. Please don't let me have to deal with Flounder again. Not today.
You always just tell him no.
I think Flounder will be the least.
We couldn't tell him no. He was ordered to dance and sing for us.
That's a cool movie.
They invite everybody here and then.
Your weapons by the front door.
I see. Alright.
Oh, wonderful. Look at that. I'm just gonna wait for that.
Let me know how the meeting goes.
Thank you.
Callie.
Yes.
Be
Quiet,
warned.
be.
You okay?
Feel is a high suspect.
Eat this. You'll feel better.
Shimetsu.
It's been a busy day today, huh?
Yeah, I heard about what happened in the row, straight from the rat himself.
Please leave your weapons at the door.
Hey, let's call for some sort of emergency.
Right.
Does
Bill assumes that I'm dead, probably. Oh, he's there. I saw him walk in.
Oh.
What?
You managing?
If I go away then.
It's okay.
Okay.
A little bit
Let me know if
achy.
you need any help. Yes, I can get you more pain meds in a bit.
Thank you. Don't worry about it. I don't think anyone is gonna question.
Well, he would assume I have health
able
insurance,
to
don't you
deal
think?
with it at all.
That's fine.
I mean, it wasn't that easy enough. Several people of Masaru almost died. Emily got shot to shit. Is included in those people. Assassination attempts happened in the row. All this other shit happened. Which led to, all of this. So, wouldn't exactly say it was, too easy.
I feel they copied our interior. Or did we copy them?
Every corp has this. Every corp
Yeah,
has the same
but
interior.
Blue's
I'll show up last.
Blue's a bit tacky.
Thanks. Thanks for saying I look tacky and blue.
Fantastic. Get comfortable, Masaru. I'll explain everything all in detail.
Thank you.
Egg?
Indeed.
Try to look at their like try to look at it through, you know. But anyways. Are these all corporate assets that back there? I don't recognize some of these.
Ashlyn, take your friend out, please.
Come on.
Thank you.
It's probably better this way anyway.
Do you want to go talk a bit?
Yes, everyone else is upstairs.
They're all upstairs.
You upstairs?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Do you want to take me to your lab? We can start looking at some things for you.
Yeah, we can go and do that. It's probably better than peeing up there at this moment anyway. I have a feeling something bad might happen, so...
Well, it'd be suicide if anyone attempted anything, but...
Unless everyone was all in agreement.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
Yeah.
You can lead the way.
Try to do a good deed to help somebody and fuck it over every fucking time.
He's talking about me, Wolfie.
I'm gonna take her back to Masaru so she can start helping me get my body.
Go right away.
This has been one hell of a day.
You're telling me. You're telling me. What is
Yeah.
it, Ashlyn?
Yeah. That was my old name apparently,
Is
and
that the name you remembered?
yeah. It was also the name that was on file on the The death certificate, or at least at that point, was the death certificate.
Here you are in one piece at least.
I wouldn't really call it.
Well, sort of.
I wouldn't call it one piece.
You'll be in one piece soon enough.
I hope so.
Do you have any DNA sample from when you were alive?
I mean, I still produce my own blood. What we found
Okay,
out, so.
we can work with that. How much blood do you have? Because I don't want to make any extractions before.
Depends how much you need, really.
I don't need a lot. Oh boy. I have not been in a lab for so long. Oh, this is nice. Oh.
I mean, I can still produce my own blood. They kind of modified my genetics to do
Log
it
in
without
so I can
needing bone
access to
marrow.
the consoles here.
Yeah. Should have some sort of access, at least at this point. That should do it.
Okay. Well, come here. Can you stand in the middle of this if it works like that other thing?
I'll put
Other
that
labs,
there.
I should be able to get. Let me load. Try these empty. This one's empty. This one's not from the looks of it. Alright. And if I remember correctly, slide it in here. Okay.
They might.
Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. So, you know what's about to happen, right? I need to first get a scan of you, which I think is in here. And
yeah.
make sure you're accurate. And I'm gonna need to find somewhere where the blood is currently flowing.
Most of it would be
all I-
up here, maybe a little bit into the chest area, but it's all basically contained.
Alright.
Yeah, they might adopt Alice. Also, for those who didn't notice yet, we have accuracy now.
Four. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, while she's talking with God, I got more of my memories back, which reminded me I used to work on firearms. So I have a accuracy bonus 2 guns at this point.
Okay. You don't have a ton in you at the moment, so pulling out anything will make you feel a little dizzy for a bit. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's fine. It wouldn't be the first time.
This is just preliminary setup before
Right.
an agreement is had with payment or whatnot. Okay, I have a spot located. If I remember correctly, in these kinds of labs, if I come to this console, I should be able to control some things. Bear with me here, so this still is possible. I'm gonna bring down the tubing to get that set up, okay?
Yeah.
And you'll only feel a slight prick, and I'll give you a countdown for it, okay? Alright, looks like everything's good to go. You'll feel a prick in about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it should only last about 3 seconds, and done. You'll feel a little dizzy though, so don't make any quick movements with your head or anything, okay?
Yeah.
Alright. Everything looks good. You should be fine. I'll just retract this for the moment and pull that tube out. And here we have a vial of your blood. This can start getting you ready for a body.
That's
I'm gonna hold on to this for now.
definitely good news.
It's what you wanted, right?
Yeah, it's kind of feels like a prison in this right now. None of it's me. Not my face or my body or any of it.
I understand, dear. But one day we'll get you there, okay?
Yeah.
You should probably log out of this, and whatnot.
Yeah.
And I guess suppose we wait for the time being.
Yes, and hope that everybody comes back alive from that meeting.
You know, Ashlyn, I wanted to have this conversation with you a lot sooner, or have this kind of topic come up. Because as soon as I found out that you were an organic stuck in the situation, I wanted to help. I told you that last night.
Yeah, I remember.
My whole goal with what I did at Avalon was to do that. Was to give people almost a second chance at life. But it wasn't to be. They used my abilities for things that I would have never wanted. Although it was fun cracking the puzzle, it was unfortunate what it was used for, I believe. If Avalon finds me up here, I won't be able to help with the body. I might not be able to help you ever again.
That wouldn't be
very
good.
important that my identity is kept secret from them.
Yeah.
Because I did escape them once, but it seems I always get stuck back up here. Not that I mind it, I did grow up here, but I was enjoying the bits of freedom I had. You'll understand if you ever get put back in that after I give you my body, or a body. Ah, the whole world feels so much like a prison sometimes.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
okay.
with
You
my
have to make do
memories,
with what you can, right?
I mean, my memories coming back have pretty much just solidified that I've always belonged up here. From when I was young until now.
Valkyrie, right?
Yeah.
I grew up in Geb, believe it or not. Then, a couple years later, I joined Avalon. I think my family believes I'm dead. I'd like to see them again at some point, those that are alive. But I suppose we'll have to wait and see. Geb executives aren't exactly the easiest to get in contact with.
Yeah, though it would seem. Oh boy, looks like
You should
that's
probably take
yeah,
care of that.
that's my job.
habits die hard, I guess.
Anyway, am I even allowed access to that radio up here?
This one says they survived an attack in the Undercity.
I see.
Jillian.
Oh, would you like to tell me
Hi.
exactly what happened?
Well, we were investigating the hostage situation that happened at the cafe. This fucker in like glowing yellow, bulky armor, and with like bladed hands and all that, attempted to kill. What was his name? I can't remember. Another patrol and myself. I attempted to stun him with the baton. That didn't work. He was about to kill us, but Cornelius came in from behind. Attempted to subdue him, but then he was ganged up on by some large orc fucker. I think there was like another small reddish skinned figure that assisted. I'm not too sure on all the details.
Alright. It seems to match up with what everyone else was saying. Who had come back already. I mean, it's good to
Is
see that
anyone
you
else
made it.
inside?
No, everyone's at a all hands
Only me at the
meeting.
moment,
Yes, only
I'm stuck behind the
only
door.
her at the moment.
Mhm.
I mean, I'll be back in a minute. But yes,
Alright.
everyone else is at a
Do I just
big meeting. You are, as of this point, every guard in the Undercity is relieved of duty. You are not worth losing over
should
what's
take a
going
break.
on over there. You can, yeah, go and get rest, heal your wounds.
I'll rest up. I just would like to address this to the other Mazara personnel if possible.
Yeah, it's
as well.
Yeah, it's been addressed. I think
Yeah.
someone
I'll
radioed
wait.
something
Is there
in.
a spot I can wait at?
Yeah, we can bring you inside and we can sit in the lobby.
I'm part of the Undercity Patrol, if that wasn't made aware.
Yes.
Oh shit, this hurts.
Just take it easy.
Yeah, it's gonna.
Do you ever get the feeling of getting shot in the head by a Shimetsu rifle, followed by Mars arsenal right through the back, multiple times?
You mean Valkyrie?
That's an old term, yes, Valkyrie.
It's okay, you hit your head hard.
Yeah, getting hit in the head anywhere with anything powerful enough will be strong enough to.
By Shimetsu, no less. Is that even a bullet or just laser?
It energy, as far as I'm aware.
Something
Energy
like hard light or something, wasn't it? Or something similar.
What? What did you say?
Remember Luca talking about Shimetsu working on something hard light related.
No idea.
I'll just sit over here.
Yeah, there's seats there.
Help yourself to the food on the table too.
Yeah, if there's any left.
Alright.
Do you want to continue our conversation?
Yeah.
Alright. Where do you want to go?
Anywhere works, really. Might as well wait outside so we can let them know that we have someone here waiting for them when they come back. Because, you know,
True.
Not magical, I'm not able to send spirits like they are.
We can work on that. I mean, after I put these on, all sorts of crazy shit happened.
Yeah.
I remember Jeremiah's reaction ages ago whenever I was bubbling randomly. That was fun. He was a good guy. This brings back memories. A lot of memories.
I mean, it's just nice having a
miss it.
place to call a family for once. mean, it's...
I was family regardless of where you went, Ashlyn.
Yeah, I know. It's just being here and looking like this and not really feeling like I'm useful to them, and everyone still just cares about me and treats me like I'm one of them anyway.
'Cause you are. This body doesn't represent who you are in here.
Yeah.
I've dealt with people like you before. I gave them a second chance.
That's definitely reassuring.
You literally asked the person who does this for a living to give you a new body.
And that's why I told Calliope there was one person that I would trust with this, and that was you. No, none of us have given her your name either.
It's reassuring. Although I have a feeling Avalon might be taking me soon. Just a hunch. I have reason to believe that someone might blab on accident. And they're gonna want to take me back in. If Avalon gets their hands on me, I don't know how much longer I'll be around. I would like to eventually go back down to the place I would want to call home. For the time being, I think I have to spend my time up here.
Yeah, the row has quickly stopped feeling like a welcome space for me.
Well, I was giving another place a chance. I'd only been out of places like this for about 4 months now. About 3 months. I don't know, hazy. Everything's been a blur. For all I know, Avalon might not be after me.
My memories aren't
Who
locked
knows?
anymore, Neff. Because of the brain
But
surgery.
being in a place like this again, it feels like home. Regardless of what banner it's under. At this point, if I fall under this one, it's number 3. But if Avalon found out who I was, it's not gonna be pretty. Because they're higher ups of the people that we see here are not gonna be happy. Because I hold information that I shouldn't.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same.
2 peas in a pod, huh?
Yeah.
Wanna go for a walk?
Yeah.
I haven't been around this place in a
I
while.
suppose a walk couldn't hurt.
Mm.
We're gonna take a walk.
Do we wanna just walk around?
If Calliope and the rest come back, inform them that we have someone sitting in the lobby waiting for them for their personal recalling of the events.
Understood.
Thank you.
I didn't expect them to be so friendly with me, though.
Yeah, I've kind of felt the same way, but at this point it's... I'm getting used to it.
How'd that conversation go, by the way?
Well, I mean, it wasn't a very long one, but I did get her to promise that she would try and do what she could to not allow you to get accu-hired after I got a body. Oh, I mean, she might protect you from Avalon, or try to.
We'll have to see, huh?
Yeah,
I don't know what the future holds for me at this point.
Yeah.
This place used to be home, you know? But what's happened so far, I don't know if there is anywhere I can call home at the moment. I'd like to be able to call a place like that again.
Yeah. At first I didn't even feel welcome at Masaru, but I can't really imagine where I would be without them at this point.
I mean, had I known, I probably would have helped you. You always had me to fall back on.
Yeah, and that's why I'm relying on you for this, so I'll try to do what I can in return to make sure that nothing bad happens.
I mean, it seems everything has, blown over. For the most part.
Yeah, I hope so. I mean, bigger fish to fry at this point.
And I never meant anything negative with that. Let's see. If it comes up. Yeah, I haven't told anyone the full story yet.
They still don't know it was you who did it, so.
I know. Or there would have been a lot bigger problems. You know, I used to have an apartment here. Number 4. Still smells the same, even. Strangely enough.
I mean, I doubt much has changed, so.
It's been a while, though. You know, this day passed by quick. Surprisingly.
Yeah. Just been so busy, it just kind of flew by.
Excuse me for a moment.
Yeah.
I got that scar right there on that bridge. Not a fun time recovering from it.
I still don't really know how I ended up like this, but I'm starting to hope that I don't remember it. But getting my memories back, I'm sure it'll eventually show up.
Has everything been removed from there? No chips, anything in there?
No, everything physically in software was disabled, so it's just all slowly coming back. I mean, they're still there, but they were still part of the systems keeping me alive, so they kind of have to stay. They're just turned off for now. Yeah.
This is home for 14 years of my life.
Valkyrie was home for over half of mine.
You know, well over half for me here. I remember bringing your kid to work day here. It was a good time.
Yeah.
It was a good time. Yeah. I got to see someone get yelled at for 5 minutes straight. Red face screaming. It was a good time.
I mean, I suppose if you're not the one getting yelled at, it is a good time.
I was like 12. So I just sat there with some popcorn, basically. And Dad yelled a lot. Not at us, but at his coworkers.
Yeah. I
didn't pick up his temper. Well, not too much, at least.
I actually brought up to one of the Geb guards a different flavor for their cubes.
What was that?
It was honey flavored.
Oh.
It would be.
Brought that into...
I mean, I don't even remember. It just sort of came to me like, you know, it would be good on its own, but it would be good to complement many of the other cube flavors they have.
Yeah.
Sort of that business mindset taking over again. I remember Dad did say I was good at it. Well, I mean, if it, you know, if it makes Gep money, it sort of looks good on me for, you know, helping.
I mean, might as well try to get a cut of royalties for it. Look, I grew up a business woman and man's daughter as well. I wasn't very good at talking until recently, though. I was a horrible speaker last year. You should have seen all the mistakes I made. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I mean...
I could have sworn I almost got myself killed a dozen times in a week.
Yeah, I kind of feel like a different person now that, you know, a good chunk of my memories have come back. The Sarah persona, that timid, awful persona, it's like fading now, so... I mean,
it'll be gone in no time, okay?
Personality-wise, I'm me, but, you know, physically...
I understand. I understand. It's rough. It's always been my nightmare, and you're currently living the nightmare. I never would want to feel myself, so... I'll help as best I can. Because after all, even if I'm not a part of this family...
Yeah.
Here. I'm still your family.
Yeah, I think Maya and Marcy have kind of felt the same way, and knowing them, I guess, you know, you've always been a part of mine at this point because of it.
Yeah, maybe.
Even if Marcy is a bit of a dumbass.
She's a lot of a dumbass. Don't sell her short.
She lost a fight with a coffee table last night, apparently.
Sounds like her.
Well, I mean, she did finally find something that could match her thick skull, so...
I can make it thicker if you want.
I don't know if she needs that.
You never know. You never know what she needs.
When you gave her bat ears, did you give her the ability to use echolocation?
No.
Okay.
She could probably hear it a bit better, though. No, I'd have to change her vocal cords for that. I didn't touch those.
Okay, so me telling her to try it was just me being an asshole. I got it.
Yeah, basically. But that's
She
okay.
she screamed at a couple walls the other day. Yeah. We were coming out of the Row Clinic.
You did not get her to scream at walls. You did
I did get her to scream at walls.
Not the shadow. What you doing here?
Clyde? It was too dangerous for me down there.
Oh. Yeah, that's fair.
They also wanted to talk to me.
So as a witness or something?
Yeah. I mean, they had me talk here for a bit about stuff I saw and whatnot, and now I'm kind of just here until everything down there blows over.
Oh, I'm just glad you're here, not there.
Did it get worse?
A few assault force got gunned down. I made a return trip. Somehow I wasn't killed.
Anybody come back yet, or are we still the only ones here?
You're the only ones I've seen so far.
A bit of a change, though, compared to this morning, huh, Clyde?
Yeah.
We can go in, probably.
Should still work on this.
Yeah, yours should still work. Most of us should still work.
Oh.
It's finicky today. It was finicky yesterday, too.
Control panel now.
I need to get that
They
fixed.
don't really work on their tech around here, are they?
I mean, I can do it.
Close on its own
Now that
still?
they've got
Yeah,
me.
it does.
Yeah, we just made a walk around the whole outer
Got
ring.
you. What does that mean?
I mean, I'm part of Masaru.
I don't blame you.
I'm a technician. I work on technology.
It does hurt, though.
They finally have someone
know
that
what
can
happened
do
to
what they
Jeff?
normally can't.
Across
IT
the
guy
head
sent
with
about a year ago
Shimetsu,
down to the
across
Undercity?
the back with the Valkyrie.
Know anything about him?
Not to my knowledge, I haven't been to the Undercity enough or heard many things
Funnily enough,
to really
treated
know.
in the wasteland.
Well, he got killed earlier today.
Really?
I
Yeah,
mean, losing
the same
anybody
thing-
from
the same
Masaru is a
large
pretty big
orc
loss,
fucker,
regardless
believe,
of, you know,
took me to
well,
the
if
wasteland.
they're higher up
We
or
lost
if
a
they're
few
just a
today,
guard. Yeah.
Told me.
Yes.
Oh,
Calliope isn't happy.
I beg to differ on that one, though.
Clyde, you're still alive?
Yeah, I could say the same for you, Jillian. I heard you were in
Barely.
the gunfire.
Oh yeah, I was there when everything started.
I'm assuming you ran in like you did last time.
Repeat that, what?
I'm assuming you ran in like you did last time.
I'll let them have their conversation.
Yeah, best to do that. Old habits die hard here, though.
Yeah.
I feel like I've spent my whole life up here for some reason, and then it all just disappeared. It's all coming back to me slowly.
Yeah, definitely feeling similar at this point.
I hope they're okay down there. I hope they are.
Yeah, I hope a lot of them are okay. I'm still really glad that that other meeting we were able to convince Calliope not to take the Grove.
Yeah.
They're still guards because they were still taking weapons, Neff.
The place is too beautiful to take.
Yeah. I mean, if all of this
Although I
hadn't
am missing
happened.
the spirits.
Yeah, the spirits are definitely a thing that I think probably made it a really nice place, but, you know, even if I couldn't see them, you know, it's still important to the people down there.
You'll get your chance to. You'll get your chance to.
Yeah, I hope so.
They in the middle of a meeting up there?
They're all at
No one's up
Trident.
there. Almost
Y'all
everyone up here in the upper
Right.
city is.
Yes, it was an all hands meeting at Trident.
That's. So they're reviewing footage. They got faces, and that means
They've got faces. Cornelius has smells.
The cameras are
Sense.
all disabled down there, though.
Yeah.
Are they?
They're not on yet.
There's still
They're all
recordings from
pointing
anything.
straight down at the ground.
Encore.
Encore? Oh. You're right.
He had
If
recordings.
there was any form of armor recordings, that makes sense.
As I heard, it was white armor with a yellow face mask, or yellow arms.
Yep. 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 That's him. That's him.
Who is he? What was he
No
work
idea.
for? What was he doing?
I'd have to see his face to have any chance of saying that. I mean, unmarked armor is not a lot to go off of, Clyde.
If you got a name, it's something, right?
I mean, it's a long shot, but, you know.
He just gunned down those 3 guys in the sanctum. There were like 10 others with us, too.
Is there anyone who died?
Not that I know of, besides the assault force. If they were really going after Masaru just for the sake of it, I would have been gunned down too.
Why do you think I'm up here? They were attacking corporate assets. I don't know if they were going for me, but I'm technically contracted to Avalon.
So first Jeff, now everything else. They blow up our building, they shoot down our boys and girls.
I told you that one day in the morning that everyone's on edge, and I think they reach their boiling point first.
They're making a huge
It's fucked up.
mistake.
Yeah, they are. They really are. And I'm pissed about it too. But the best we can do right now is wait and see what happens off the information we're given. We bide our time. And we wait. It's the best thing we can do.
Yeah. I think whatever's happening
We're
in
not
that
the ones
meeting,
in control,
that's gonna tell a lot.
making any decisions. Yeah. And just be lucky you got out of there alive. It was a tough time. I saw an exit and I didn't take it. The one in the long, flowy, hooded cloak did. She was like, yeah, we need you. We need to hear what you have to say. So here I am. I mean, I could have done exactly what she did and walked out on my own, but...
Right.
yeah.
You know, we can at least count the blessings they didn't send down the Furies. So the
A lot
fact
more
that
people
Morgan Le Fay
would have
herself
died.
came down is
Is that her name? The hooded one in the light purple hood?
Yeah.
Okay. Morgan Le Fay, okay. She's something very similar to what I can do, but I just do mine with water.
I don't think you're anywhere near the kind of monster she is.
Probably not in magic terms. I only saw her shield, but in terms of other things, I'm probably just as much of a monster. Clyde, have you ever watched someone slowly die in front of you and you purposely let them go, even though you could have saved them? Because I made that decision today.
I don't know, honestly.
I let one of those people who started shooting people in the cafe go. Because frankly, those people did some horrible, fucked up shit. So I played the role of executioner there. I could have saved him. But seeing as how much drama he had spurred up with his gang, hurting people, I let him go. So if you don't want to call me a monster, that's fine. But I've done that plenty of times in my life. And I'll probably do it more.
About a year ago, I used to work up here as internal affairs. Risk management of sorts. Any conflicts between people internally or within Masao or anything that regarded a policy of any kind came through me first.
You feeling alright?
Oh, just had a little bit of a rough time, so a little sleep won't fix.
Can I take a look at you?
Sure.
Sit down.
It's not like there's anyone else here at the moment.
You're gonna go up into the boardroom, sit up there alone? What happened?
Not exactly something I want to talk about at the moment. Looking at her, you can definitely see that there are parts on her clothing that is singed. Multiple Shimetsu grade shots that seem to be mostly closed up. She seems to, things seem to be healing up. It seems just more the lingering pain of the injury than risk of death.
I'll leave it be for now, but you should get some pain meds for that.
Yeah, it's not every day that run into stuff like that.
Yeah. Sorry to cut you off, Clyde.
Guess we all had a share of trouble today, haven't we?
Just a bit.
Yeah.
My troubles
Glad to see her in one piece, though.
My troubles kind of pale compared to someone else I know.
No reason to compare.
What'd the person look like who shot you?
It's a little bit foggy. Let me think about it for a moment.
Take your time. Why them?
bad part of town, you know, following a lead on things, and seems there's the wrong kind of people to run into.
Mm.
Been hearing that a lot today.
Private investigation work doesn't exactly take you to the nicest places.
Glad you're okay,
Watch
though.
someone die. Watch someone die today.
I decided to
Don't
let
know who
someone
they-
die today.
Don't know who that person was, but it doesn't make it any easier.
No, it doesn't get easier. Nothing seems to be getting easier.
So I take it you're up here because I heard a fucking gunfight broke out or something.
Multiple gunfights, actually, in the Undercity. I got swamped. I was the only medic down there, and I left the clinic unarmed, unmanned. Oh. I don't know if I'm gonna have a home to go back to anymore.
Yeah, who knows? Apparently the row had some issues too while I was gone.
Yeah.
I heard correctly, the docks where
Correction.
most of the corps usually dump
Sweepos
stuff.
will come out in 12 minutes. 11 minutes.
Apparently the docks got something crashed into them, or at least something I heard while I was walking through.
Yeah, it wasn't just that. I had to stand in for Calliope at a meeting with Gab, and their CEO had an assassination attempt on them.
Who,
Ricky.
Yeah.
Ricky, yeah.
He was down in the road
I
just
saw
getting
the
a
down in the
burrito.
row.
Yeah, he was getting a burrito, and then they started shooting at him.
Oh, great. Just what they need is, more trouble down there.
All this is trouble at this point, Maya.
I know.
Everything has just become trouble. And, you know, I just wanted things to be calm for a little bit. Just a little bit.
One of the guards is here. And I think
A lot
I
of the
see
guards
another
are
one
here.
too. I was gonna ask where we're gonna have them go to. For rest
Here.
and-
We can have a
If you
sleepover.
need medical treatment, we can send you to Avalon. I will cover
I can
whatever's
handle
lost.
it.
For now, do not return to the Undercity. They seem to have completely lost all sensibility and are murdering you people on sight. I don't want you to risk your lives down there for what will be a meaningless death. I will leave it to the Furies. I'm sorry for anybody who died today. I'll make sure we hold a proper funeral for them. I'm going to my office.
Speaking of, Miss Friend, was there anything to report about my request? About, or is
I'm
or that
not
can
sure.
wait?
There's a lot going on.
Yeah,
Trying to
I
find
can wait.
someone's
It's
remains hasn't been
Yeah, it's
on
fine.
my ability to do.
We'll keep a lookout though.
Mm.
What you gonna do? Friend.
I guess I should go to Avalon and get treatment, rest up.
Yes. Yeah, head to
Yeah,
Avalon.
please.
If you're feeling up and okay, could you go with her?
Her sword. Good to see you alive as well.
Make sure you get checked out too.
I can treat you as well.
I thought you died.
Oh yeah,
are the
she's
absolute
actually.
best.
Are you saying
Details of my death are greatly exaggerated.
What?
Did you get hurt too?
Were you saying something?
I can help them as
I
well.
almost did.
I am a doctor
But I was
who
very
failed
lucky.
down there.
You're a lot quiet.
I tried my best, sir.
I think
at
a lot of
the
us are very lucky
situations
today.
There was
I
just.
understand.
We're still
I can
having
help
I
them.
know a good portion of the assailants who
I'm a
did it.
doctor.
They are not safe. We will
Oh
find
yeah,
them.
then if you want to look over that.
And we will enact our own form of justice.
I don't know. Are you
He's
Avalon?
fine.
You need to check them.
They all Undercity residents?
No, I don't need.
They sure are. One of them might not be. Their
How are you
sense
holding up?
recognized from the room.
Well,
But
if you'd like to do that,
I'm
I
doing
have to go
fine.
check on situations upstairs, but
go take care
I
of
just
woke up.
contacted a friend of mine
She's
and I
been
don't know
treated.
what to do
They're
now.
arms. I treated
I've
them
been
like
trading
earlier.
in the wasteland.
Friend is
I don't
still stuck
know.
down
They
there.
try to help
go
them.
to
Yeah, I don't know if
Avalon.
that's.
They get
Yeah,
Avalon to
yeah.
look at you.
Okay.
That's their choice.
Probably
Is there a fast way to get there?
whatever you can to make sure that they stay
Maybe shuttle.
safe
There's a
if they're that
shuttle.
important to you.
Come on.
Oh, where'd my-
I'll show you.
That's really sad. Only two of them made it up so far.
We were gonna do so many cool things for the people down there.
And now we're gonna do really cool things for us.
Tonight?
From this.
I just can't believe
Is
that
he
they're
okay?
slaughtering them. Like, then it's like.
Good.
Why can't they try to slaughter us like pigs?
Good.
Understand that they have no sense of morals.
I don't know what to tell them.
We can think of that later.
Go ahead.
1 second.
I need to talk to them about something. Well, Cornelia specifically in a moment.
Okay.
You're okay. This is okay. Everything's fine. As best it can be.
Even if I go down there, it's not gonna help.
No.
I'm gonna get shot on sight.
Yeah. We're kind of in a rough spot. Cornelius.
Yes.
Go get the coffee flavored ice cream. I'm gonna wait down in the
If you
circle.
can,
I got
don't
this
let
book.
Avalon know I'm here.
You're gonna read it with me.
Alright.
I never saw
We're
you.
definitely.
Thank you. If you ever need medical attention down there, then I'm there. If I am down there.
Get yourself killed by doing that.
I don't plan on going down there for a little bit.
I'm sorry. Are you okay?
I mean, physically. In my soul, I want to tear them all apart for what they did to you.
No. From you, that's a compliment. I take that.
I'm pretty bad at those, so I'm glad you're gonna accept it. I've tried giving compliments, like, I like your deformed and destroyed body.
Just burn scars. Although, your
They're-
magic's pretty cool.
They're pretty neat. Oh, thank you. And you're just
I do
generally
something
neato.
similar.
Oh, thanks. I try to
should
do
go
what I can.
We
Have
should go
yourselves a
to
good evening.
Iglos's place.
Are you going? I guess
Hey. We should go to the apartment for the night.
we should. We normally.
Do you know which one
like,
Iglos's is?
No. So like.
Catch you. Hey, Isla.
Ah, I see. Yeah. Yes.
Just so you know. What's his nuts and Avalon started asking about you. I didn't say shit, but he was curious where you were because he remembered my arm and ears. Fuck. I haven't said anything, you're fine, dear.
talking
You
about
should go upstairs.
my other
I
name?
think they're
Oh,
gathering.
Dog Boy. Dog Boy was asking.
Of
It's
course
a cat. He's a cat, Marceline.
Hey.
Oh, my bad.
I mean, if he acts like a bitch, he's a dog. Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh, what? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
I said if he's
The
acting
elevator
like a,
closed too fast.
if he's acting like a bitch, then he's a dog.
Exactly. That's exactly how I feel. Hey,
You
Morgan,
did it.
if you're...
You found the ice cream.
I was finally just a dragon, at least for a minute. It was beautiful.
You are a dragon.
Not without
Don't let
wings,
anyone
Lyle. Not without wings.
We're gonna get you wings.
My
I'm gonna build you
spine.
some wings.
So I could help you.
It's not any of your fault that had happened, and it's not any of your fault that you couldn't do more. The only thing that pains me is that they want me to do nothing and watch them send food down there. I understand the purpose, but how many times does one of you have to almost die before we inflict that lesson?
All they care about is the row. Nothing about the Undercity. What the pain that we were given. They don't
Is
care.
that really what you think? I mean,
Perhaps
surely
we should
have
take
at least
action.
Trident. They're really close to us. Aren't you close to Reynolds?
Trident, Valkyrie, I can rely on them, I think.
They didn't care in the meeting,
Geb,
that's
I'm
for
not
sure.
sure.
I only brought about the row.
Ricky is too altruistic.
Oh, they never show their real face, though.
I also don't think they realize how bad it got down
Some-
there.
Something
You
I
should've
wanted
seen
to
the-
bring
the-
up, but
The
didn't feel it was
dejection
my
on Phil when I
place,
brought it up that I
is the
lived, I
current
saw him.
mayor down in the row is
He fell
attempting to
so to
look
his
for
knees.
protection for with the wyverns or whoever else down there against the corpse, trying to keep himself protected for some reason.
Well, good fucking luck to the wyverns if they want to piss off 7 corporations at the same time.
Yeah, no kidding.
Because
It's about that time, folks. This now marks the end of Neon Divide Season 3, Episode 7. Go ahead and wrap up your scenes, respawn, and we're going to meet back in the spawn room. I'm going to summon everyone back here in just a couple of minutes.
Hey, Morgan.
Yeah, how can I
Be able
help
to do
you?
a follow-up from last night. I feel like I should probably work on it more.
Yeah, Cornelius.
Please, Morgan, if you would, take
Practicing.
Marcy, Maya, and their
Ooh,
friend
congratulations.
to my apartment. They can use
If we need to melt some snow, I know who to call.
All right, Ecolos, will you escort me?
I would like to leave.
It's up to you if you want to. Come back for the bucks.
It's okay.
It's good to see you.
Yeah,
Things are
good
shit
to see you
as they
and
get
good
better.
to see everybody safe.
It's
I know
number
where it
one.
Well, as safe as can be.
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't get
good.
shot.
Then I will escort
That's all that
you.
matters.
What?
And you got us, kid.
But I think I'm becoming more cynical thanks to Lyle.
Question.
Yeah, I think Calliope
Thanks,
is
Lyle,
rubbing
I'm
off on
becoming
me
more
too.
cynical.
Teach me to turn this into ice.
Are you wanting to shoot people out of cannons?
It does sound
You don't
fun,
learn any
yes.
magic from here until you work here.
Fine.
Awesome.
The lady has spoken.
I'm working on it myself still.
Do you want this back?
I have to be annoying. I haven't had a sister before. Ooh.
Shall we go?
Do you want it back?
Marceline, are you coming?
Keep it. Yes.
Oh. Bye. Good night. We'll see you tomorrow.
Good night.
You're welcome. Until tomorrow, then.
Until tomorrow.
Where are my drugs?
They dropped them long ago.
No,
Come
my
back.
drugs!
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're okay.
Sorry. Didn't know what to say. That's all I'll say. Okay. I will run after him.
Taking the opposite couch tonight.
I figured I'd let you two be close tonight. It's been a rough day for both of you.
Fine. Where do I usually go?
Where did friend just go?
She went to her normal spot. Guess I'll keep you company.
I don't know where her normal spot is.
Under your desk.
Oh god. Oh, okay. You can. Why don't you sleep on the table or the couch or not under the desk?
I don't know. Just where I've defaulted to. What's this?
I don't know.
If it's a bottle, it has my blood.
Oh, I'm gonna put that back. Ew. Would you prefer I sleep somewhere else?
You just don't have to be so distant. But if that's where you're comfortable, that's fine. Are you okay? Cat broke.
Guess I'm broke.
Just standing and staring.
I'm not tired yet.
I mean, that does sound pretty normal for a cat.
Okay. Yeah, you can run around and do whatever you want. Just don't knock shit off the desk, for the love of fucking God.
Especially not the vial of blood. That'd be a mess to clean up.